very lovely hello to all my class 10th champion, to all boards 2026 warriors, my all champions. So let's join fast. I have come up with very powerful session, complete one-shot revision of trigonometry of your class 10th. So my dear, let's join fast and just let me know everything is fixed. I am audible to you all and I am visible to you all. Just let me know in comment section, my dear. Just give me confirmation in chat section. Sir, you're audible. We can continue the session. So I'm going to give you complete revision of trigonometry. The one-shot final revision for you all. Final revision, my dear. So just give me confirmation. My voice is clearly reaching to you all. A very powerful power pack session for you all. Trigonometry. I know so many students still they might having confusion, problem, difficulties in trigonometry. So my dear, I am going to clear your each and every doubts in trigonometry, because this is a one-shot revision. This is just complete package of trigonometry, my dear. So I have brought up it for you all. Yes, everything is fixed. Am I audible to you all? Yes, champions, am I audible to you all? Am I visible to you all? Yeah. Write in chat section, yes sir, you're audible. Everything is fixed. We can start the session. Okay. So many of you have requested me earlier in live sessions, sir, we want trigonometry, we are having problem in word problem questions, in AP, quadratic equation and all. So that's why, as you all know, your exam is scheduled on 17th February. 17th February is your maths exam. So you all required complete rapid revision of entire chapter, entire syllabus from real numbers to probability. So I have started. But I'm giving priority to the most weighted chapters. That's why instead of picking first chapter real number, I have come up with the trigonometry so that I can give you the trigonometry revision so that you guys can start revision. Because trigonometry is a bit confusing chapter. It required practice and revision, my dear. That's why I'm giving priority to the most weighted chapter and a bit challenging chapter for you all. So instead of taking real number, polynomials and pair of linear equations, I have come up with trigonometry for you all, my dear. So yes, am I audible to you or not? Here, give me confirmation, my dear. Sir, tomorrow my maths. Hi everyone. Okay, now your comments are now visible. Actually, I could not see your comments. Now it's visible. Okay. Okay. So let's start this Maha Marathon for you all. One shot of trigonometry for you all, my kids. Yes, my dear. So I'm starting from basics, and I'll bring you all to the advanced level. But the condition is that the basics should be clear. The basics of trigonometry must be clear. And once your basics will be clear, everything will be in your hand, my dear. Just trust me. So I'm starting from trigonometric ratio. So my dear, the trigonometry is basically what trigonometry is. Listen. Trigonometry. This word trigonometry is made up of two words. Trigon plus metry. So my dear, trigon plus metry means what? The branch of mathematics in which we deals the triangle, sides of triangle and their measurement. The branch of mathematics in which we deals the sides of triangle and their measurement. Metry means measurement. Right. So simply I can say the branch of mathematics or the part of mathematics in which we deals the side of triangle and their angles. That is the trigonometry. The world of the game of angle and the side of triangle is basically called trigonometry. Right. So my dear, in trigonometry there are there are few important points which you should mention here. See, my champion, there are 6 trigonometric functions. How many trigonometric functions are there? 6 trigonometric functions. Listen, 6 trigonometric functions are there: sine, cos, tan, cosec, sec, and cot. In Greek, cos is called cosine, tan is called tangent, cosec is called cosecant, sec is called secant, and cot is called cotangent, basically. So we don't require to go through those terms. Just listen to me carefully what I'm saying to you all. So hi everyone. Yes. Okay, so listen my dear. So how many trigonometry functions are there? 6 trigonometry functions are there. Now these trigonometric functions are incomplete if angles are not there. Without angle, these trigonometry functions are incomplete. There is no mean. So to make these trigonometric complete, we have to write their angle, some angle, 10 degree, 20 degree, 30 degree, 40 degree, anything can be there, 0 degree, whatever is there, but there should be some angle. So we don't know the angle, what exactly the angle can be anything. So generally to represent the angle, we use theta term. To represent the angle, we use theta, because theta can be anything: 0 degree, 10 degree, 15 degree, 45 degree, 30 degree, 60 degree, 90 degree, 135, 150, 280, 360, till 360, because the rotation of side is completes, the complete one rotation is called 360 degree, complete angle. So theta always goes from 0 degree to 360 degree. Okay, so to represent angle, we generally take theta. Now my dear, if I talk about 10th level, 10th standard, so see, we apply trigonometry in so many types of triangle: equilateral triangle, isosceles triangle, triangle can be anything. But if I talk about 10th standard, so to study the trigonometry, we generally take a right angle triangle. Come on, we generally take a right angle triangle only. So here in right angle triangle, let's say if I'm taking here a right angle triangle, my dear, the right angle triangle is here. There is a right angle triangle. This is a right angle triangle, my dear. Okay, and let's say the triangle is, this right angle triangle is A, B, and C. This right angle triangle is ABC. Listen here, I'm taking a right angle triangle, my dear. This is 90 degree. And assume there is an angle theta here. I have taken a right angle triangle, and one angle theta is at point C, at vertex C. Now my dear, listen, in a right angle triangle, the base and perpendicular is not fixed. The base and perpendicular is not fixed, but hypotenuse is fixed. If we draw an arrow in this way, if we draw an arrow in this way, the opposite of 90 degree, this is called hypotenuse. Hypotenuse, which is represented as capital H. Come on. If the right angle triangle is this way, like this is the right angle triangle, for the hypotenuse would become this. If the right angle triangle is here, this right angle triangle, the hypotenuse will become this. So hypotenuse is not fixed. Hypotenuse is always fixed, but perpendicular and base are not fixed. Now listen my dear, if I talk about this triangle that we have taken here, this triangle, so in this triangle, for trigonometry, to study the trigonometry, I have taken a theta angle. Now if I talk about this theta, so the line, the side on which the theta is, this is called base. Means if we are considering the theta, so for this theta, regarding to this theta, the base will become BC. But if the base has become BC and hypotenuse is fixed, so this side will become, this side AB will become perpendicular, because we are considering theta here. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear? Is it clear? See, I am starting from very basics point. I have brought up so many quality questions. Let me show you once. Look at the level of question, my dear. Look at the level of question. So in this live session, I am going to do each and every kind of question for you, from 0 level to advanced level. So this live session is going to be game changing for you all. Look at the level of question. Look, the question, the level of these questions. Look, M. Some student were texting me in live session, sir, I'm not able to do the question of M and N type question if trigonometry functions are given in the form of M and N. It scares me a lot. So look, I have brought up these questions. Look at the level of the questions. So my dear, have patience. I'm going to give you complete operation of trigonometry for you all in this live session. This is your final revision for your board exam. Trust me, mark my words. So stay in this live session till the end, my dear. So that's why to do these questions, this high level question, you must have clarity on concept. Without concept, we cannot do the questions. And the trigonometry will always be, you know, making you fearful if your concept is not clear, my dear. Just trust me. Okay. Hi, Sad. How are you, man? Listen, my dear. Very good. Okay. So, if I consider this theta, so for this theta, this will be the base. See, for my reference, I am taking theta only. But if I am taking angle, if I take angle here, like this angle is phi. So for this phi, the base will become AB. And for this phi, the perpendicular will be BC. So the base and perpendicular is not fixed, my dear. That information of base and perpendicular will always be given by position of the angle. See, there is a right angle triangle, my dear. This is a right angle triangle, and this right angle triangle is ABC. Now if I ask you, there is an angle X. So for X, base will be what? Base will be what? This X is on this side. So that will be the base, my dear. And this is the right angle triangle, so no one can disturb hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is king. Hypotenuse is king. So hypotenuse will be the hypotenuse will be what? BC. And if you have base, you have hypotenuse, so the last left side will be your perpendicular. So AC will be the perpendicular. I hope you are getting my point. So the information of base and perpendicular will be carried out according to the position of angle only. If you are able to study the position of angle, then you can go through the base and perpendicular and hypotenuse. I hope you are getting my point. So now listen, my dear. Okay, so in this triangle, let me delete this hypotenuse because we don't require now. So we'll be studying trigonometric ratio taking only one angle theta. So my dear, listen, my dear. So sine theta is basically what? So I hope this is clear to you. For this theta, base is what? BC, because we are considering theta. Perpendicular is what, my dear? AB, right? And the hypotenuse is what? AC. I hope you are getting my point. Now listen, my dear. So these trigonometric function, see here only sine, cos, tan, cosec, sec and cot is there. These are incomplete unless there is an angle is not there. So we have to mark here, we have to write here angle. So let's say I'm writing here sine theta. This is cos theta because I'm writing the trigonometric functions, trigonometric ratios considering this angle theta. This is tan theta, this is cosec theta, this is sec theta, my dear, and this is cot theta. Now listen, sine theta is basically what? Sine theta is basically perpendicular by hypotenuse, my dear. Now if we write sine theta in this right angle triangle, the perpendicular is what? Perpendicular is AB. So we can write here AB divided by hypotenuse is AC. The ratio of perpendicular to hypotenuse gives you the sine theta, the sine ratio. Now if we talk about cos theta, so cos theta, cos is basically base by hypotenuse, and if we are considering this theta, for this theta the base is BC, so we can write here BC by AC. Now if we talk about tan theta, tan is basically perpendicular by base, my dear. Now if we are considering this theta, for this theta the perpendicular is what? AB, perpendicular by base is BC. Now if we talk about cosec theta, cosec is nothing. My dear, listen, if you have these trigonometric ratios, the first three trigonometric ratios, then the remaining three trigonometric ratios are the reciprocal. Means you just need to reverse the ratio. Means if sine theta, if we talk about sine and cos, so sine and cos, they are the reciprocal of each other. So if sine theta is P by H, the cosec theta is H by P. So we can reverse this ratio. So it has become AC by AB. Now cosec is the reciprocal of sec, my dear. So cosec is B by H. So we can write here H by B. So the ratio will reverse back. So this is AC by BC. Now if we talk about tan theta, tan and cot are the reciprocal of each other. Now tan is P by B. So we can write here B by P. B by P, and we can also here change the ratio BC by AB. I hope you are getting my point. Now the most important thing is, sir, you are the teacher and you are teaching this every year so many times, that's you all know. Is there any short trick? So my dear, there is a short trick. P, B, P, H, H, B. Okay? This P, B, P, H, H, B. You know, there are so many tips and tricks the people uses across India. So Pandit Badri Prasad Har Bhole, we can use here. P, B, P, H, H, B. Pandit Badri Prasad Har Bhole. P, B, P, H, B. Now this first ratio P by H is for sine theta. This for sine, my dear. Second, B by H is for cos, my dear. And the third, perpendicular by base, is for tan. And I have already told you, if you have these three trigonometric ratio, the remaining three is the reciprocal. So what you need to do? You need to do the reverse form. So this is cosec. The cosec will be H by P. And again, the reciprocal, the reverse of this H by B will be what? Sec, my dear. And the reverse of tan, B by P, will become cot, my dear. This is all about. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear? Any doubt till here, my dear? Yes, sad. Is it clear here? Just let me know, my dear. Everything is clear? See, my dear, please, if you are thinking like trigonometric ratios are very easy and very simple, we all know this. Trust me, this trigonometry, this formula, only this formula plays very important role in trigonometry, my dear. Very important role. This formula plays very important role in trigonometry. If I simply can say here, like this formula is the 40% part of trigonometry. And in next slides, you have to study remaining 60%. I can say this is the 40% part of trigonometry. This is very important, my dear. Okay, now I hope this is clear to you. So now listen. Now let's say I'm taking here angle, some angle. Let's say this angle is X, my dear. I'm taking this angle X, or instead of X, we can take there phi. Let's say this is phi. Now if I ask you, write sine phi. Write sine phi. The triangle is ABC there. Write sine phi. Now, first think about sine is what? Sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse. First think about sine is what? Sine is the ratio of perpendicular and hypotenuse. Now find out the position of phi. Where is phi? So for phi is on this side. This is hypotenuse. No one can change hypotenuse. Hypotenuse will remain as hypotenuse. So for this phi, this AB will become base because phi is on AB. So that would be the base. And if this is hypotenuse, this is base. So BC will be the perpendicular. So sine phi, perpendicular will be BC, and the hypotenuse will be AC. Now if I ask you cot phi, so first bring one thing in mind. First the thing should be coming in your mind. Cot is what? So the cot is the ratio of B by P. Come on, B by P. So first write down this B by P. Now we are talking about phi. We are not talking about theta. We are talking about phi. So cot is equal to B by P. So we have written here. Now cot phi is what? Base by perpendicular. And we are considering this phi. So for phi, AB is the base. AB is the base. And the perpendicular is BC. I hope you are getting my point. So in right angle triangle, perpendicular and base are not fixed. Perpendicular and base are not fixed. They both varies. It depends. The perpendicular and base depends on the position of angle. Simply, if there is a right angle triangle, my dear, there is a right angle triangle A, BC, right? This is the right angle triangle here, and let's say this is X, y, and this is z. And I want to write, this is theta here. If I ask you, what is the value of tan theta here in this triangle, tan theta? So first, make sure you should have the information about tan. What is tan? So tan is the ratio of perpendicular by base. So first write down that perpendicular by base. Now we are talking about theta. So for this theta, theta is here. This is here. So this will be the AB will be the base. AB will be the base because theta is associated with AB. So that will be the base, my dear. And hypotenuse is fixed. This is hypotenuse. And if this is base, this is hypotenuse, the remaining third side will be what? Perpendicular. So BC will be perpendicular. Some student thinks that the side which lies here in horizontal form, this is always base. No, my dear. This will be base, BC will be base or perpendicular. That will be decided by angle. You cannot decide which will be base and which will be perpendicular, my dear. So AB will be base and BC will be perpendicular. Now you can put here tan theta is P by B. So P by B, perpendicular is BC, and base is AB. This is the answer, my dear. And BC is what? BC is here, BC is Y, and AB is what? X. So Y by X is the answer. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? No study, you are writing y by z. I don't know why you are writing y by z. We are talking about tan theta. Tan theta is perpendicular by base. So for this theta, this will be the perpendicular and this will be the base, my dear. So y by x will be the answer. I hope you are getting my point. Hypotenuse will be not introduced because we are talking about tan. In tan, hypotenuse is not there. Hypotenuse only comes in what? Sine, cos, cosec and sec. But in tan and cot, only perpendicular and base comes. Is it clear? Now moving to one question here. Look at the question, my dear. Look at the question. So let's do this question. Let me delete this. I need this space here to solve this question. Okay, so let's do the question. So look at the question, my dear. Look at the question. Look at the question. So question is, in a triangle ABC, first read the question and draw the diagram. I hope this is clear. Yes, sir, clear. Is it clear? Is it clear? Hi, Ranvijay. Hi, how are you? Ranvijay is having problem that he is not able to solve the PYQs. Sir, I got confused. See, Ranvijay, first ask yourself, is your basic concepts are clear or not? If your basic concepts are not clear yet in the chapter, in the topic, you cannot do PYQs, right? So basic concepts should be clear. Without concept clearance, you cannot think about the solution, how you can do the question. There is no any shortcut in maths. The concept should be clear. Look at the question, my dear. So this is my humble request to you, the student who is indulging here in different kind of talk. You guys are talking with each other. I don't know why. Your exam is so close, my dear. I'm giving you complete package of trigonometry here, but still you are focusing on some other things. Come on here, get up. Stop this nonsense, please. Focus here and practice the questions along with me. I hope you guys have seated over there with your notebook and pen and you are practicing the questions with me, my dear. Please focus here. This is for you all. Okay, superb. Look at the question. In a triangle ABC, right angle at C. Okay, so there is a triangle ABC, my dear. There is a triangle. This is a triangle ABC, right angle at C. So right angle at C. So this is the right angle. Now you are free to take A, this or this. You can take anything. You can put here A or here, doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm taking A here, A, B and C, the triangle. And the right angle at C, very good. If cosec A is 5 by 3, very good. Cosec A is 5 by 3. My dear, if cosec A is 5 by 3, if I ask you in regarding the ratio, so cosec is what? Cosec is what? Cosec is hypotenuse by perpendicular. Come on, hypotenuse by perpendicular. And we are dealing with point A. So for this point A, Hypotenuse is this, right? Hypotenuse by perpendicular. Cosec is what? Cosec A is what? Cosec is what? Hypotenuse by perpendicular. So consider this ratio as hypotenuse by perpendicular. But my dear, this ratio is given in, this is just a ratio. So if the ratio is there, we have to take a variable over there. So we can write here 5x, the hypotenuse will become 5x by perpendicular. By perpendicular, for A, this will be the perpendicular. So this is 3x. I hope you are getting my point. Hypotenuse by perpendicular can be written as 5x by 3x. So for this A, this will be perpendicular and hypotenuse is fixed. Now, the question is find 10B. Wow. Come on, 10B. B is here. And 10 is what? 10 is what? 10 is perpendicular by base. So for B, perpendicular will be AC, right? And B base is BC. So we required AC. So this is a right angle triangle. So we can apply Pythagoras theorem. So by Pythagoras theorem, we all know AC can be calculated as AC equals to under root AB square minus BC square. So AC will be under root AB is what? 5x. 5x square minus BC is what? 3x. So 3x whole square. So AC will be under root 25x square minus 9x square, my dear. So can we take here common? 25x square minus 9x square will be 16x square. So AC is what? Plus minus 4x. But as we know, AC is distance, so we will neglect the negative sign, so we can only consider 4x here. I hope you are getting my point. If you have perpendicular, you have base, you have hypotenuse, means if I simply say you have all three sides of a right angle triangle, and if you have all three sides of right angle triangle, you can find out anything. Yes, my dear, trust me, you can find anything. So first question is find out 10B. So first ask yourself, 10 is what? 10 is what, my dear? 10 is what? 10 is perpendicular by base. This is 10 here. This is 10 here, perpendicular by base. But we are talking about position B. Yeah, we know 10 is perpendicular by base, but we are talking about position B. For this position B, what? Perpendicular by base. So perpendicular will be AC, and the base is BC. I hope you are getting my point. I know some student always consider this vertical line as perpendicular and the horizontal line as base. Come on. It is not fixed that horizontal line will always be base and the vertical line will always be perpendicular. No. It depends on position of angle, to which angle you are treating. So if we are treating angle B, so the perpendicular will be AC and the base will be BC. So AC is 4x and divided by BC is 3x. So x cancel. So answer is 4 by 3. The second question is cos A. Now cos A, cos means what? Cos is base by hypotenuse, but we are talking about angle A. Cos is what? Base by hypotenuse, and we are talking about angle A. So for angle A, the base will be AC base by hypotenuse, which is AB, and AC is what? 4x, and this is 5x. X cancel, so answer is 4 by 5. I hope you are getting my point. And third is cot A. If I ask you what is cot is what? Cot is this. Listen, cot is the reverse of this, base by perpendicular. So base by perpendicular for A base is AC, and the perpendicular is BC, my dear, right? And we have AC 4x, and we have BC is what? 3x, x cancel, so this is 4 by 3. I hope you are getting my point. This is the answer, my dear. Is it clear? Yes. Hi Naveen. Is it clear, my dear? Any doubt? Anyone have any doubt? Just let me know. If you are having doubt, any kind of confusion in this question, just let me know, my dear. Is it clear? All clear. If you guys are there and everything is clear, just let me know. Give me confirmation in comment section. Show me your involvement, show me your interaction, give me thumbs up. Yes sir, everything is clear. Rohan is saying no sir. Rohan, I think you are joined just now, that's why you're not able to do. So to do this question, it should be clear. This whole theory should be clear. Yes, yes, Captain. Thank you. Okay, all clear, Captain. Thank you, champions. Is it clear? Very good. So my dear, see, the game is observation. The game is of observation. If you deal with this angle, for this angle, for this angle, for this angle, this will be the base. Let me use red color, and this will be the perpendicular. Right? This will be the perpendicular, and hypotenuse is fixed. But if you will be dealing with this angle, this angle, this angle, for this angle, this will be, sorry, for this angle, that was the, this is perpendicular, this. Okay, listen, if you are dealing with red color angle, so for red color angle, my dear, for red color angle, the base will be what? This will be the perpendicular, and the red color angle is on this side. So this will be the base, right? And this will be the perpendicular. So base is what, my dear? Base is what? The adjacent side on which the angle is lying. That is the base, right? And if I take one more angle here, I take one more angle here, this angle, yellow color angle, theta. Let's say this was the phi, and this is theta. For this yellow color angle, this will become base. Why? Because the yellow color angle is on this side, and if it is base, so it has to be what? Perpendicular. I hope this is clear to you. So the position of base and perpendicular changes. I hope this is clear. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? So I think the concept of base and perpendicular is clear now. So base, if any student, I know any student, there may be some student like who always take this as base. If the line is on ground, on horizontal, this is always base and this is always perpendicular. They think that the horizontal line is always base and the perpendicular line, the vertical line is always perpendicular and the horizontal line is base. Nothing, bro, no. Okay, yes, sir. Thank you so much. Now, moving to the next point. Okay, next point. So, relationship between trigonometric ratios. So, listen, my dear. Please listen here. So, I have given you here few formulas. Sin theta is perpendicular by hypotenuse. Cos theta is base by hypotenuse. Tan theta is perpendicular by base. Right? And if you have these three ratios, so the remaining three is nothing for you, because the remaining three trigonometric ratios are the reciprocal of these three. So if sin theta is there, means cosec theta, we can write cosec theta hypotenuse by perpendicular, very reciprocal. And similarly, sec theta is hypotenuse by base, and cot theta is the reciprocal of tan theta, so it will be base by perpendicular. So please keep these two formula always in mind, my dear. But look at the topic. The topic is ratio between trigonometric, relation between trigonometric functions. Okay, trigonometric ratios. So listen, there are some few more formulas. Listen, my dear, this is first. If we divide sin theta, if we divide here sin theta from cos theta, if we divide sin theta by cos theta, my dear, so the ratio will also be divided. Sin theta is what? Perpendicular by hypotenuse, and cos theta is what? Base by hypotenuse. Now if we divide sin theta P by H and cos theta B by H, what result we are getting? H will cancel. So we are getting here P by B. Wow. P by B. And where is P by B? P by B. Where is P by B? P by B is here. It means that sin theta divided by cos theta is equal to tan theta, my dear. The first formula we have created here. Sin theta divided by cos theta is tan theta. Is it clear? Now my dear, if we see what I did here, I have divided sin from cos. Now if I ask you, divide cos from sin, divide cos theta from sin theta, my dear, what will be the result? So let's wait a little while and look at the result. B by h, and sin theta is perpendicular by hypotenuse. Now can we cancel here? This h cancel. So what we are getting here? Wow, B by P. Base by perpendicular, and look, base by perpendicular. Where is base by perpendicular? This is cot theta. So we can say that cos theta divided by sin theta is equal to B by P. Equal to B by P, and B by P is nothing. This is cot theta, my dear. So cot theta is the ratio of sin cos theta by sin theta. Please keep it in mind. I hope this is clear to you. Yes, is it clear, my dear? Is it clear, my dear? So sin theta by cos theta is tan theta, and cos theta by sin theta is cot theta. Now, if we multiply these two, this is, let's say this is first and this is second, my dear. If we multiply these two, tan theta into cot theta, can we write here sin theta divided by cos theta into cos theta divided by sin theta? Now look, cos cancel, sin cancel. It means that tan theta into cot theta is equal to 1. So we can write here cot theta is equal to 1 by tan theta. Right? Cot theta is 1 by tan theta, and we can also write this tan theta is equal to 1 by cot theta. So tan and cot, they both are reciprocal to each other. I have already told you tan and cot, they both are reciprocal to each other. So see what I have suggested you, these ratios, they are the base. These are the base of trigonometric ratio, trigonometry whole chapter. If you know this, if you remember this ratio, you can derive any formula. Trust me, my dear. These are the pillar. Without these ratios, we cannot proceed trigonometry. We cannot study trigonometry. I hope this is clear to you all. Is it clear? Superb. Is it clear? So please keep this formula in your mind always. Sin theta by cos theta is tan theta, and cos theta by sin theta is basically cot theta. Right? So let me give you all the formulas. So the formula that I'm unboxing here, this is important for you. Please write down all the formula. Now listen, my dear. Similarly, cosec, listen, sin theta is what? P by h, and cosec theta is h by p. So if we multiply sin and cos, h will cancel and p will cancel. So cosec theta is the reciprocal of sin theta, 1 by sin theta, and we can also say sin theta is equal to 1 by cosec theta. Please keep it in mind always. Sin and cosec are reciprocals. Now look at here. This sin, cos, cosec are reciprocal. Similarly, cos and sec are the reciprocals. Why? Cos is b by h and sec is h by b. So we can say here sec theta is equal to 1 by cos theta, and we can also write this formula as cos theta is equal to 1 by sec theta. So these are the pairs. Now look at here. Tan theta is p by b and cot theta is b by p. So if we divide or multiply these two equations, we will get the result in this way. Tan theta can be written as 1 by cot theta, and cot theta is equal to 1 by tan theta, my dear. These three pairs are very important in reciprocal form. Sin and cosec are the reciprocal of each other, cos and sec are the reciprocal of each other, and tan and cot are the reciprocals of each other. Is it clear? Okay. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Who is there? QY. Sir, Sim. Sir, I'm waiting for your blasting questions. So many questions are there, my dear. See, the question that I picked up here today are very powerful question. Trust me, my dear. Very, you cannot get question more powerful than these questions. That question I have brought up today in the live session. So wait. To do such questions, your concept should be clear. Without concept, you cannot proceed the solution. Okay. So I hope this is clear. So first, this is the important, very important. Second, this formula important. Third, this formula is important. And the fourth important thing till here is these formulas. Look, please write down this formula in your copy, not in copy, in your mind now. The formula that I have underlined here. First, the ratio should be in your mind. Second, this formula, these two, 10 always convert as sine by cos, and cot theta can be modified as cos by sine whenever we required in the question. Is it clear? Is it clear, everyone? Hi, Rohan. Clear, sir. Jersey is saying clear, sir. Very good. Rohan is saying clear. Yeah. Just give me thumbs up if everything is clear till now, whatever I taught you here in trigonometry. Should I move ahead? Okay. Now, moving to the next. Look at the first question. This is from the year 2008, my dear. So, whatever I have taught you till now, on the basis of all those points, this question you guys can do. Yes, sir. Very good. Hi. Superb. Okay. Look at the question. In a triangle ABC, right angle at B. First, what you need to do? Read the question and draw the diagram. Read the question and draw the diagram. So, the question is, there is a right angle triangle. This is a right angle triangle. Right angled at A. So, we can put here A. So, we can write this as B, this as C. If you want to write B here, you can write, and C will be here. Don't worry. B and C is not fixed. Okay, but A is fixed. We have to follow the information of question. A is here, 90 degree. Now, tan C is root 3. Tan C, C means this angle, and that is root 3. And only one information is given to you, tan C is root 3. And we have to find the value of this, sin B into cos C plus cos B into sin E. So, my dear, listen, if tan C is given to you, tan C is given to you root 3, we can write 1 here. If nothing is there, we can assume 1. And if I ask you, tan is what? Tan is perpendicular by base. Listen, my dear, tan is what? Perpendicular by base. So, if assume this ratio perpendicular by base, and this is in ratio form, so we can write this as root 3x divided by x. So, for tan, this is C. For C, this is the base. Yes, my dear, because we are treating with this angle, we are considering this angle. For this angle, this will be the base. So, this is x. And this is the perpendicular. So, this will be root 3x. I hope you are getting my point. Root 3x. Right? But we required hypotenuse also, because the question is here sine and cos, and we always know in sine and cos hypotenuse is required. So we have to find out hypotenuse first. So hypotenuse we can find out by using Pythagoras theorem, right? So BC square will be equal to AC square plus AB square. So BC is what? BC, we don't know BC. Equals to, if we remove a square, so root will be there. AC is what? X. So x square plus root 3x square. Root 3x whole square. So BC will be under root x square plus root 3x square can be written as 3x square. So BC will be 3x square plus x square will be 4x square. And we all know under root 4 is 2 and x is in form of a square under root, so only one x will be there. So we have this is 2x. I hope you got the point. Now look at the result. Sin B, so sin B into cos C plus cos B into sin C. My dear, listen my words. Listen, this is sin B. Sin is there, but B is also there. We cannot ignore B. Please focus on both terms, trigonometric term and the angle term. So if we see here, sine is there. So sine means perpendicular by hypotenuse. But we are considering angle B. So for this angle B, perpendicular will be AC by hypotenuse, which is BC. Into, this is cos C. Cos is what? Cos is what? Cos is base by hypotenuse. I am telling you again and again, this ratio is we are using this formula only. We are not switched to this formula. This is the first basic formula. These formulas plays very important role, my dear. Listen, so cos is what? Base by hypotenuse. But C is also there. so we cannot ignore C. So for C, base is what? AC, and the hypotenuse will be BC, plus cos B. Cos is what? Base by hypotenuse, but we are talking about angle B. For angle B, base is AB, right, and the hypotenuse will be BC. Hypotenuse is the king. This is the hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is king. No one can disturb hypotenuse. And now into sine C is there. Sine means perpendicular by hypotenuse, but C is there. So for C, perpendicular is AB, right, and the hypotenuse is what? This is BC, perpendicular by BC. You can see here AC by BC, AC by BC, AB by BC, AB by BC. So basically this is AC by BC whole square, plus this is AB by BC whole square. I hope you are getting my point. Now you have the values. Yeah, AC is what? X. BC is what? BC is what? 2x divided by whole square, plus AB. Where is AB? AB is root 3x, and this is BC, my dear. BC is what? 2x whole square. So can we cancel x? So now x by only 2 is there. This is only 1 x is cancelled here, my dear. So 1 by 2 whole square will be 1 by 4, plus root 3 by 2 whole square will be root 3 will remove, 3 will be there, and 2 square is 4. Now can we take LCM? So LCM is 1 plus 3, and this is 4 by 4, which is equal to 1. Answer is 1. Answer is 1. Is it clear? Sir, I forgot to take the square root. Don't worry. Okay, superb. Is it clear? Angle C is, we don't need to find out any angle and all, my dear. You don't require it. We can just solve this question by using the ratio concept. We don't require to find out the angle and all. Yes, is it clear, my dear? Bagad. Okay, superb. Is it clear, my dear? If anyone have any kind of confusion, problem, just let me know. And if everything is clear, you are now confident in these type of questions, so let me know so that I can move ahead to the next question. Hi Shobha. Hi sir, came now from school. Very good. Good student goes to school. Go to school. Yeah. Hello captain. Thank you. You guys, why you guys are calling me captain, bro? Am I look like a captain? Okay, now I hope this is clear to you all. So only 10 was given, and we have got the result of this whole family. So if only one trigonometric ratio is given to you, you can get any trigonometric value. But the condition is that you have this formula, the ratio. Perpendicular by base, hypotenuse by perpendicular, perpendicular by hypotenuse. So this is all about. Okay, now moving to next question. So the next topic of trigonometry is trigonometric ratios of specific angles. Important, very important. Trigonometric ratios of specific angles. So there are few specific angles: 0 degree, 30 degree, 45, 60, 90. So in 10th standard, we are only treating with 5 angles. We are studying the trigonometry considering 5 angles: 0, 30, 45, 60, and 90. But when you will move to the next class like PUC first year, 11th and all, you will be studying about the different angles, like more than 180 also, 120, 180, 150, 135, 360 and all. But in 10th standard, we are talking about only 5 angles: 0, 30, 45, 60 and 90. So listen, my dear. So sine 0 is basically 0. I hope this is visible to you. Let me use red color. I think red color or black will be visible. So sine 0 is 0, right? Sine 30 is equal to 1 by 2. Sine 45 is equal to 1 by root 2. Sine 60 is equal to root 3 by 2. I know most of the student might be thinking, sir, how these value comes? I'm here. So in this video, in today's live session, I'm going to give you the proof also how these values comes up. Okay, we can derive these values. We can prove the values also. But first, you should memorize the values at least. You should have the values to go the question. Whenever the questions comes up like 2 sine 60, what is the value of 2 sine 60? So you will not go to the derivation first. You have to put the value directly. So first, kindly make sure to memorize these values. That's why I'm writing. And after filling this box, I'll be giving you the proof also how these values comes up. Is it clear? Sine 90 is basically 1. So how you guys can memorize these values? Just listen my words. I'm giving you a very short trick. So what you need to do, see, people used to fill the first this row of sine values by using some trick, but usually I don't believe to give you the short trick of sine. Please memorize the value of sine at least. Please memorize, please keep remember these value at least of sine. And once you have memorized the value of sine, cos is nothing to you. You just need to write the values in reverse form. You have filled this. For cos, what you need to do? Just reverse the values. So the first will go at last and the last will come here. So 0, cos 0 is basically 1. And this root 3 by 2 will come here. Root 3 by 2. And 1 by root 2 will be there, 1 by root 2, because this is the third position and third will be collapsed. Right? And 1 by 2 will come here. 1 by 2. And 0 will go there. I hope this is clear to you. So what you have to do? First fill the sine values. And for cos, what you need to do? Reverse the values. First fill the values of sine, and for cos, reverse the values. Now come, my dear, now come. Tan theta, you know, I have just told you a formula for tan theta, very important formula, very logical formula. Basically, my dear, tan theta is what? Sine theta divided by cos theta. Tan theta is the ratio of sine and cos, but the condition is that these angles must be equal to each other. If you are writing here tan at the place of 0, theta at the place of theta you are writing 0, then you have to write here 0 also. Sine 0 by cos 0. Now you can see here for tan 0 we are dividing sine from cos. Right, sine 0 by cos 0, and sine 0 is what? 0, and cos 0 is what? 1, so 0 by 1 is 0. So to get the tan values, what you have to do? Divide first row from the second row. Divide first row from second row, my dear. So if this is sine and this is cos, so to get the tan values, what you need to do? Divide these values from the lower values. So 0 by 1 will be 0. 1 by root 2, root 3 by 2. 1 by root 2, 1 by 2, root 3 by 2. 2 cancel. So the value will be 1 by root 3. Here, 1 by root 2, 1 by root 2. If we divide 1 by root 2 from 1 by root 2, so both are same, so result will be 1. Here, if we divide root 3 by 2 from 1 by 2, 2 cancel, so the result will be root 3. And if we divide 1 from 0, if we divide 1 from 0, we all know if we divide 1 from 0, so the result is infinity. Because the number cannot be divided from 0. This is called infinity condition, which is called not defined also. So we can fill here. This will be infinity, right? So tan 90 is basically infinity, right? Now you have filled 3 rows, sine is filled, cos is filled, and tan is filled. Now you all know the reciprocal of sine is cosec, the reciprocal of cos is sec, and the reciprocal of tan is cot. So if we know here, look, for sine, with the help of sine we can fill cosec, with the help of cos we can fill sec, and with the help of tan we can fill cot. Because all these 3 are the reciprocal of each other, my dear. We need to take the reciprocal value. So if sine 0 is here, 0 means what, my dear? 0 means 0 by 1. 0 means 0 by any number. But if we take the reciprocal, so the number will become 7 by 0. If we take the reciprocal of 0, so the reciprocal of 0 will be any number 1 by 0. And 1 by 0 is basically what? Infinity. Are you getting my point? See, listen, my dear. If 0 is here, so we can consider 1 is there. Because 0 by 1 is 0. But if we take the reciprocal of this, so 1 by 0 will be there. And reciprocal of 0 is 1 by 0, and 1 by 0 will be equal to infinity. Right, my dear? So cosec 0 is basically equal to infinity. I hope you are getting my point. And similarly, this is 1 by 2, so the reciprocal will be 2 by 1, which is equal to 2. The reciprocal of 1 by root 2 will be root 2. Root 2 by 1, so we don't need to write 1. This is root 3 by 2, we can write here 2 by root 3. And this is 1, so reciprocal of 1 will be 1. For sake, what we have to do here, we need to write the reciprocal of cos. So if cos 0 is 1, so the reciprocal of 1 is also 1. The reciprocal of this root 3 by 2 will be 2 by root 3. The reciprocal of 1 by root 2 will be root 2. And here the reciprocal of 1 by 2 will be 2, and the reciprocal of 0 is again infinity. Why? Because we can assume 0 can be written as 0 by 1. And if 0 is 0 by 1, so the reciprocal will be 1 by 0, and 1 by 0 will become infinity. I hope you are getting my point. 1 by 0 will be infinity. Is it clear, my dear? 1 by 0 will be infinity. That's why this value is coming as infinity here. This is 0, my dear. So this is infinity. Now listen. Cot is what? Cot is the reciprocal of 10. So if 0 is there, so we can consider 0 as 0 by 1. So 0 by 1 can be written as 1 by 0, and 1 by 0 is 0 here. I hope this is clear to you. This is 1 by root 3, and 1 by root 3 will be root 3 by 1. So we can write here root 3. And this is 1, the reciprocal of 1 will be 1. Root 3, we can assume root 3 by 1. So root 3 by 1 can be written as 1 by root 3. So it will become 1 by root 3. I hope this is clear to you all. So this is 1 by root 3. Is it clear? This is root 3. 2 by root 3. Okay, now if this is infinity, my dear, this is logical thing. This is infinity. How this is infinity? Why this is infinity? Because it might be 1 by 0 format. It might be in 1 by 0 format. That's why the result is infinity. And if the infinity is equivalent to 1 by 0, so the reciprocal will be 0 by 1. So 0 by 1 will be 0 here. So the reciprocal of 0 is infinity, and the reciprocal of infinity is 0. Come on, the reciprocal of infinity is 0, and the reciprocal of 0 is infinity. This is the all about. This is all about. I hope this is clear to you all. How you guys can fill this box. Very important box, my dear. Very important box. I hope this is clear to you all. Yes. Yes. Is it clear? Just let me know in chat section, my dear. Just let me know in chat section, my dear. In chat section, everything is clear. Now I am going to prove these values, how these values comes up. It was my logical approach by using which how we can fill the table. But now I am going to give you the proof how we can prove these values mathematically. Okay? So my dear, please focus on your study. Instead of talking, rubbish here in chat section, please don't break the decorum of live session, live class. Please maintain the decorum of live session. See, your math exam is very close, my dear. You don't have so much of time. I think what you are writing, just see, in a unit circle, we find that perpendicular value in sin theta and become full. Then perpendicular. Yeah, I'm going to prove. Don't worry. Okay, I hope this is clear to you all. So, to remember cosec theta, you should have sin theta. To remember the sec theta, you should have cos theta. And to remember the values of cot theta, at least you should have the values of tan theta. Yes, because sin is the reciprocal of cosec, sec is the reciprocal of cos. Tarun, hi sir, I am new from Tamil Nadu. Hi Tarun, welcome. You are at very good place, right place. Your preparation will be boosted up. Don't worry, my dear. Because I'm giving you all quality content for your board exam, right? In short period of time, how you guys can complete your entire syllabus in maths. So I hope this is clear. Please write down these values, not in copy, in your mind now, because you don't have so much of time now. Listen. Now the question arises, sir, how these values comes up? So listen, my dear, I'm going to give you short proof of these values. So first I'm going to give you the proof of 30 degree and 60 degree. 30 degree and 60 degree. I hope you have the values. These are the values, 60 degree and 30 degree. These are the values. 30 degree, these are the values, and 60 degree. So I'm going to give you the proof of 30 and 60 degree first. Okay, so listen, my dear. So to prove the values of 30 degree and 60 degree, what we have to take here? We have to take an equilateral triangle. If we take an equilateral triangle, equilateral triangle. So you all know in equilateral triangle all the sides are equal. If we take here an equilateral triangle, my dear, this is an equilateral triangle. What does it mean by equilateral triangle? Equilateral triangle means all the sides are equal and the corners are at 60 degree. So this is 60 degree, this is 60 degree, and this is 60 degree. Let's say the side of the equilateral triangle is A, so this is also A, and this is also A. Now my dear, if we draw a median here, if we draw a median, my dear, median here, median, so median is what? Median is the midpoint on which the median is fall down, that is the midpoint. So this will be A by 2 and this will also be A by 2, and here the angle is 90 degree. Now listen my words, my dear, listen my dear, and this angle will become what? 30 degree, because the complete angle was 60 degree and this is still 60 degree. So there is a right angle triangle. Let's say call this right angle triangle as A, B and C. This right angle triangle is ABC. I am not taking complete triangle, I am just taking only triangle ABC, green mark vertices, green vertices, ABC triangle. Now in triangle ABC, if we get this triangle out, my dear, so you can see here I am taking this triangle out. So this is like this, this and this. I hope this is clear to you. So this is A by 2 and this is A and this is A, B and C, my dear. Here this angle is 30 degree, right, and here this angle is 60 degree, and this is median, so this angle is 90 degree. So my dear champions, we have a right angle triangle, and in this right angle triangle we have a hypotenuse, we have one side. So can we find out the another side which is unknown, AB? So AB, we can calculate AB under root. See, if hypotenuse is given to you and from these two sides any one is given to you, so what you need to do, always take root if hypotenuse is given to you. Listen, if hypotenuse is given to you and in these two sides any one is given to you, so to find out the third one, write root here and write the square of the bigger side, which is the longest side, hypotenuse, A square, and minus the side which is known to you, that is given to you, which is equal to A by 2 whole square. A square is already there in A by 2. So can we find out AB is equal to under root A square, and this is A by 2 whole square will be A square divided by 4. So can we solve this? So 4 will go there. So this is 3 A square divided by 4, and we can write here root 3. A square will become A and root 4 is 2. So we have root 3 by 2A. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear? Now if I ask you, write down sine 30. Sine 30. Sine is what? Perpendicular by hypotenuse, and we are talking about 30 degree. So for 30 degree, for this 30 degree, the perpendicular will be BC. BC, and the hypotenuse is AC. Right? So BC is what? BC is what? BC is what? BC here, BC is A by 2. A by 2, and the hypotenuse is what? This hypotenuse is A. A means A by 1. So the numerator is fraction and denominator is also fraction. So A will multiply the bottom value, A into 1 and 2A. So A cancel. So sine 30 is 1 by 2. Wow! We have proved sine 30. Where is sine 30? Sine 30 is 1 by 2. Sine 30 is 1 by 2. We have proved sine 30 is 1 by 2. Similarly, if we find out cos 30, first find the value of 30 degree, then we will move to the 60 degree. Cos is what? Base by hypotenuse, and we are talking about 30 degree. So for this 30 degree, base is AB. AB by hypotenuse is AC. Right, my dear? Now base is what? AB. AB is equal to root 3A by 2. Root 3A by 2 divided by AC. AC is what? A. Right, so we can write here root 3A by 2 into A is 2A. So can we cancel AA? So we are getting here root 3 by 2. Wow, cos 30 is root 3 by 2. Cos 30 is root 3 by 2. Look at the result. Cos 30 is root 3 by 2. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear? I hope you are getting my point. Yes, I'm going to prove for 0 degree, 90 degree also. Don't worry, my dear. Please show your patience and stay in this live session. I am going to give you complete revision for trigonometry. Don't worry. But the condition is that you have to stay here till the end of the live session. And similarly, for sine cos, then tan 30. Tan is what? Tan is perpendicular by base. So for this 30 degree, perpendicular will be BC. And the base is AB. Because 30 degree is lying, this 30 degree is lying on AB. So this will be the base for 30 degree. And BC is what? BC, where is BC? BC is A by 2. A by 2, right? And AB is what? AB is root 3 A by 2. So can we cancel this 2 and A cancels, so 1 by root 3 is the answer. So tan 30 is 1 by root 3. You can check here, tan 30 is 1 by root 3. I hope this is clear too. And once you get the three values, nothing is challenging for you. If you want to get cosec 30, cosec is what? You can take the reciprocal of this, but we are proving here, so we will use the triangle. Cosec is what? Hypotenuse by perpendicular. So hypotenuse for 30 degree, hypotenuse is AC, and the perpendicular for this 30 degree is BC, right? AC is what, my dear? A, right? And this is perpendicular is A by 2. A by 2. 2 will go that side. So we can write here 2A divided by A. A is cancelled. So cosec 30 is 2 here. Can we check it once? Cosec 30 is 2. Wow. Cosec 30 is 2. Similarly, if we talk about cosec sec 30, so sec is what, my dear? Sec is what? Hypotenuse by base. But for 30 degree, so hypotenuse is A, and base is root 3A by 2. Root 3A by 2. 2 will go up. So 2A by root 3A. Right? A will cancel. So 2 by root 3. Sec 30 is 2 by root 3. Can we verify? 2 by root 3. Sec 30 is 2 by root 3. And similarly, the last one is cot 30. Cot is what? Base by perpendicular, but for 30 degree. For 30 degree, base is AB, right? And the perpendicular is BC. So AB is what? Root 3A by 2. Root 3A by 2, right? And this is A by 2. A by 2 will cancel. So only root 3 is there. Can we please verify? Only root 3 is there. This is the answer. I hope this is clear to you. So this is the way how we can verify the values. Now you can also check the result. If sine 30 is 1 by 2, cosec 30 is only 2, means the reciprocal. And if cos 30 is root 3 by 2, sec 30 is 2 by root 3. Look, this is root 3 by 2 and this is 2 by root 3. If tan 30 is 1 by root 3, cot 30 is only root 3. So it proves that cos sine is the reciprocal of cosec, cos is the reciprocal of sec, and tan is the reciprocal of cot. I hope you are getting my point. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear? Now moving to 60 degree. I'm not going to derive for 60 degree all, just I'm giving you 1 or 2 trigonometric values. So now please come to the 60 degree. So if we find out the sine 60, my dear, now please ignore 30 degree. Now we are considering 60 degree angle there. For 60 degree and sine is there. So sine means what? Perpendicular by hypotenuse, but for 60 degree. So for 60 degree, perpendicular will be this, right? Hypotenuse is fixed and this will be the base. Pink color, the pink pen. For 60 degree, this 60 degree is there. Listen, let me give you the clarity. Right, I hope this is clear to you. For 60 degree, this will be the base now. So for sine 60 is what? Perpendicular by hypotenuse. For 60 degree, this will be the perpendicular. Root 3A by 2. Root 3A by 2 divided by perpendicular by hypotenuse, which is A. So can we get the result here? So A will cancel. So root 3 by 2 is correct answer. So can we please verify? Sine 60 is root 3 by 2. Absolutely correct. And similarly, I'm moving to the last. Okay, you guys can find out the remaining values. I'm skipping all those values because very easy for you all now. So cot 60 is what? Cot is what? Base by perpendicular, but we are talking about cot. So for cot, base by perpendicular will be there. but for 60 degree. So for 60 degree, base is what? BC, which is a by 2. A by 2 by perpendicular. Perpendicular is root 3 a by 2. Root 3 a by 2. So a by 2 cancel. So we are getting here 1 by root 3. Cot 60 is equal to 1 by root 3. Can we please check it once? Cot 60 is 1 by root 3. Wow, perfect result. Cot 60 is 1 by root 3. I hope this is clear to you all. Hi, the student who is new here, go and hit the subscribe button first. Okay. Study. Yes, sir, can you tell difference between median, altitude, centroid, excenter, incenter? Yeah, I can give you out. Don't worry, my dear. Very easy terms about triangle. These are related to triangle. These are linked with triangle. So is it clear, my dear, how we can derive, how we can verify the values for 30 degree and 60 degree? I hope this is clear to you. Now someone was asking here in chat section like, sir, how we can derive the values of 0 degree and 90 degree? Yes, so let me give you. I hope first go and please memorize these values. Please, very important values. And I'm giving you the proof also for your convenience. I'm giving you the proof also. So now moving to next to proof about 0 degree and 30 degree. Listen, my dear. For 0 degree and 90 degrees there. 0 degree, 90 degree. Don't worry, I'm here. Please focus here. Is it clear, my dear? Yes. Yes, sir, clear. Very good. So, my dear, is it clear? The student who all are there in this live session, everything is clear. So, please write in chat section. Yes, sir, clear. Thank you so much. Show me your involvement. Show me your presence. You guys are there and you all are enjoying the live session. Superb. Now, for 0 degree and 90 degree, listen, my dear. This is important, logical one. Listen. So, for 0 degree, first I am going to deal with 0 degree. Okay? 0 degree. So, listen, my dear. To verify the values for 0 degree, sine 0, cos 0, tan 0, sec 0, cosec 0 and cot 0. First, you have to take a right angle triangle. Any right angle. Let's assume, what condition is what? There should be a right angled triangle. There must be a right angle triangle, my dear. A right angle triangle is important here. There must be a right angle triangle. I'm verifying the 0 degree here. Okay, so now draw the right angle triangle. So let's say this is the right angle triangle, my dear. I don't know what happened here. Okay, so sorry, this is the problem. Okay, so let's say there is a right angle triangle. There is a right angle triangle here. Let me use yellow color for you. This is a right angle triangle here, my dear. This is the right angle triangle. Okay, let's say this is the right angle triangle. Come on, please focus here. And let's assume the angle theta is here. This angle is theta, my dear. Here is angle theta. This angle is theta. Now, if I ask you one question from you all, for this theta, this will be the base, and here is 90 degree. So this is fixed hypotenuse, and this will be the perpendicular. I hope this is clear to you all. Yes or no? Is it clear? If we are taking theta here, so for this theta, this will be the base, and it has to be perpendicular, and this is king hypotenuse. Now listen, focus my words. My dear, we are operating for 0 degree. So I want to make this theta 0. Sir, what you are saying, this is so confusing. Listen, my dear. This is, look at the gapping between this hypotenuse and base. So there will be some angle here. There will be some angle here. But I want to make theta as 0. I want to make theta as 0. So how we can make theta as 0? To make theta as 0, we have to fall down this hypotenuse. Look, this hypotenuse here. So is it visible to this pen? Okay, let me use red color. Because your Satisfaction is very important for me. My dear, listen, this is the hypotenuse. And I want to make theta 0 degree. So to make theta 0, we have to slide this hypotenuse here this way. Wow. Look, hypotenuse is here. Now I want to make theta 0 degree. So we have to slide down this hypotenuse here. Yes. And once this hypotenuse will be overlapping this base, it means that the theta has become 0 degree. So to make theta 0 degree, we have to slide down the hypotenuse in this way. And when the hypotenuse will be overlapping base, it means that the identity of this theta has vanished, means the angle has become 0 degree. I hope this is clear to you all. Just tell me in chat section, yes sir, this is clear to me. This is clear how we can make theta 0 degree. And you might be thinking, sir, why you are pressurizing 0? Because we are treating 0. I want to make theta 0 degree. So how we can make theta 0 degree? To make theta 0 degree, we have to slide this tip here, means the hypotenuse will be sliding on this, and once the hypotenuse will be overlapping the base, the angle will become 0 degree. I hope this is clear to you all. Write in chat section, yes sir, this is clear to you. This is very magical. Write in chat section, yes sir, this is the way how we can make 0 degree theta. Okay, listen. Now come to the values. If I ask you sine 0, we have converted this theta into 0 degree. Sine 0. Now I want to ask one thing from you all. When theta will become 0 degree, it means that this perpendicular, the identity of this perpendicular will be vanished, because there will be no mean of this perpendicular. Why no mean? Because the hypotenuse is completely overlapped here. So the perpendicular will be almost 0, and base will be equal to hypotenuse. I hope this is clear to you all, everyone. When the theta will be, when theta will become equal to 0, it means that the hypotenuse will be equal to base, and the identity of this perpendicular will be vanished. There will be no meaning, mean of perpendicular over there, because this line has come on this line, so there will be no any triangle. Means the identity of a right angle triangle will be eliminated. No triangle will be there. Only a straight line will be there, a line of base on which hypotenuse is there. So now sine 0 is what? You all know sine is what? Perpendicular by hypotenuse. But here perpendicular has become 0. So this is 0 by hypotenuse. So 0 by hypotenuse will be equal to 0. That's why sine 0 is equal to 0. Now if I ask you cos 0, my dear, cos 0. So cos 0 is what? Cos is what? Base by hypotenuse. When the theta has become 0 degree, base and hypotenuse both has become equal to each other. Why? Because the hypotenuse is lying on base here. The hypotenuse and base has become equal to each other, right? So base by hypotenuse means base by hypotenuse, and hypotenuse is equal to base, so we can write here b, and b we cancel here. Cos 0 is equal to 1. Is it clear? Write in comment section, yes sir, this is magical. Please write in comment section if everything is clear to you all. Hi Amood, hi, I'm a new student, sir. If you are new student, welcome on Deeksha Vedantu. Go and subscribe the channel first, my dear, because I'll be giving you complete revision of mathematics, CBSE class 10th board exam. That is on 17th February. So we are working for that. Okay, my dear, I'm giving you quality sessions. I hope this is clear to you. Now, if I ask you tan 0 degree, so tan is what? Tan is what? Tan is perpendicular by base. Tan is perpendicular by base, but perpendicular has become 0. So 0 by base is equal to 0. Now, if I ask you cosec 0 degree, cosec is what? Hypotenuse by perpendicular. And here hypotenuse is hypotenuse, but the perpendicular has become 0. So when we divide hypotenuse from 0, means any number from 0, the result is basically infinity. The result is infinity. I hope you are getting my point. This is no defined condition. If I ask you sec 0, sec 0, sec 0, sec is what? Hypotenuse by base. But here hypotenuse and base both are equal to each other. So sec 0 is what? Hypotenuse by base. Base can be written as hypotenuse. So this is equal to 1. Now if I ask you cot 0, sine, cos, tan, cosec, sec, cot. Cot 0. Cot is what? Perpendicular by base. Base by perpendicular. The reciprocal of this. Base by perpendicular. And base is what? Base is what? Base. And perpendicular is what? 0. So base by 0 is basically hypotenuse. I hope you are getting my point. This is the logical thing about 0 degree. Can we please verify? Sine 0 is 0. Sine 0. Sine 0 is 0. Very good. Cos 0 is 1. Cos 0 is 1. Can we please verify? Cos 0. Where is cos 0? Cos 0. Cos 0 is 1. This is 0. And cosec 0. Cosec 0 is infinity. Can we please verify? Cosec 0. Cosec 0 is infinity. Look, infinity. This has verified. Infinity. And here, cot 0. Cot 0 is what? Cot 0 is 0. So cot 0. Cot 0 is what? Listen, why this is infinity? Cot is what? Base by perpendicular, my dear. See, tan 0 is what? 0 here. Because this is tan 0 and tan is what? Perpendicular by base. Perpendicular is 0 by base, 0 by base. Now, cot is what? Cot is base by perpendicular, my dear, right? So base by perpendicular is infinity. So I have to change here, my dear. This, it will change here. 1, 2, 3 and this here. This tan 0 is 0 because 0 by 1, but here 0 can be written as 0 by 1. So the reciprocal of this is infinity, my dear. 1, 2, 4 infinities are there. So I hope this is clear to you all. How we guys can verify the values of 0 degree. Is it clear, my dear? Yes, sir. This is magical. Very good. Hi, everyone. I hope this is clear to you all. Now, you want the value of 90 degree also? So to get the 90 degree values, listen, my dear, what do you have to do? So sine 90. Now listen, my dear. For 90 degree, the condition is different. Condition is different. Again, I am taking a right angle triangle. One more right angle triangle here. This is right angle triangle. Okay. And we have to take this side. Okay. This is the right angle triangle. I want this form. Okay. This is the right angle triangle here. Okay. So I'm going to give you the values of 90 degree, my dear. How the 90 degree values comes up. Please focus here. Okay. For 90 degree. So now, for 90 degree, listen, my dear, for 90 degree. Yes, sir, magical. Thank you. So I hope 0 degree is clear to you. Now, if I talk about 90 degree, listen, my dear. To make this angle 0, I was sliding this point in downward direction. I was sliding the hypotenuse in this form. Now, I want to make this angle, here this angle, as 90 degree. I want to make this angle as 90 degree. Let's say this is theta is there. Theta is there. This is theta. And I want to make theta as 90 degree. So what are the conditions, my dear? What are the conditions? How we can make this theta 90 degree? So there is very powerful thing. First, let me know if theta is there. So this will be the perpendicular. This will be the base. This will be the perpendicular. And this is the hypotenuse. Why? Because 90 degrees here. Now I want to make theta 90 degree. So to make theta 90 degree, the condition is different from this one. To make theta 0 degree, I was dropping down the hypotenuse here at this corner. But to make theta 90 degree, again the hypotenuse will be slide. But the sliding, the way, the method of sliding will be different. Now this point will go there. Like this hypotenuse is going here. This point has reached to here, then here, then here, and then here. Means the hypotenuse is going back this way. Here. Now here. now here, and completely the hypotenuse will be overlapping this. Means hypotenuse has become equal to perpendicular. I hope you are getting my point. When this hypotenuse will completely overlap to this, it means the angle will be 90 degree here. The angle will become 90 degree. I want to make this theta 90. So to make theta 90 degree, this line has to be a straight line. This line has to be straight line. And there is only one method how we can make this theta a straight line. How we can make this hypotenuse in vertical form. So the only method is we have to pull this corner here, this side. It means after pulling this corner, after sliding the hypotenuse, this corner here, this side, the hypotenuse will become a straight line. It means the angle will be 90 degree. So only the thing is the sliding, my dear, how you are sliding. So hypotenuse will be equal to perpendicular. But in this situation, the identity of base will become 0. Because we have already slided. This point has reached to this point, so there is no mean of base. The base will be deleted, the base will be removed. Here in this derivation, the perpendicular was removed because we were sliding this point. But here in this 90 degree, the base will be deleted, the base will be deleted, base will be removed because we want to make theta 90 degree. I hope this is clear to you all, everyone. So can we write sine 90? So first I want to ask one thing. Sine is what? Sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse. Sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse, and if sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse, so to make this theta 90 degree at this place, the P and H both has become equal to each other. So we can write, we can replace anyone here. So hypotenuse can be written as perpendicular. This will cancel, so result is 1. Sine 90 is 1. Wow. If we write cos 90, so cos is what? Base by hypotenuse. And to make theta 90 degree, base, the identity of base has removed. Base has become 0 degree. So 0 by hypotenuse will be equal to 0. Cos 90 is 0. Similarly, tan 90, tan is what? Perpendicular by base. Come on, perpendicular by base. Where is perpendicular? Yes, perpendicular will be there. But the base has become 0 degree. So base has become 0, not degree, 0, that is the distance. So P by 0, and when you divide any value from 0, the result comes is infinity. Similarly, cosec 90, cosec is what? Hypotenuse by perpendicular. Come on, hypotenuse by perpendicular, and they both are equal to each other. Why? The angle has become 90 degree. So hypotenuse by perpendicular. So hypotenuse can be perpendicular, can be replaced by hypotenuse. So hypotenuse by hypotenuse, which is equal to 1. And similarly, if I talk about sec 90 is what? Sec is what? Base by hypotenuse, the reciprocal of base by hypotenuse, which is hypotenuse by base. So hypotenuse by base, my dear. Where is base? Base is 0. So when we put 0 here, we are dividing hypotenuse from 0. So if we divide hypotenuse from 0, the result will become infinity. And the last one is cot 90. Cot is what? Cot is what? Base by perpendicular. Where is base? Base is 0 by perpendicular. So the result will be 0. This is all about. Hi Amit, how are you? Is it clear, my dear? This is the logical thing. I hope this is clear to you, everyone. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear? So sine 90 is 1. Can we please verify? Sine 90, 1, 1, 0, infinity, 1, infinity, 0. 1, 0, infinity, 1, infinity, 0. 1, 0, infinity, 1, 0, infinity. 1, 0, infinity, 1, infinity, 0. Yes, verified. These are the correct values. 1, 0, infinity, 1, infinity, 0. I hope this is clear to you all. So this is the way how we guys can verify the values, my dear. So I have given you the proof also, my dear. Now moving to the questions now. Is it clear? So whose doubt is completely clear? Just write in chat section, chat box, yes sir, this is absolutely fire, absolutely magical. Everything is clear. Your involvement, your messages really boosted up also. The teachers also. Teachers, because see, your satisfaction matters a lot. Why we are doing here hard work? Why we are putting the efforts? For your satisfaction, to give you some quality content, to remove your doubts and difficulties in maths. So we are dedicatedly working for that. So kindly show me your involvement. Text me if you are having any kind of problem, you are facing any problem anywhere, just let me know. I will revise again and again for you all. Hi Amit. Amit, I'm absolutely fine. I hope you are also doing well in your life. Clear, sir, captain. Clear, sir, captain. Clear, sir, captain. Okay. So the question number 2 for you all from the year 2025. Okay. Yes. So question number 2 for you. So this question from previous year, my dear. This is not very old question. This is very new question, recent question from the year 2025. Look at the question. The question is, if 4k equals to 10 square 60 degree minus 2 cos x square 30 degree minus 10 square 30 degree, then find the value of k. So the student who can do this question? The student who know the value of these trigonometric functions, these trigonometric ratios. If you don't know the value of 1060, cosec 30, 1030, you guys even cannot think about the solution. Yes, to do this question, you must have the values first. If you do not have value, you cannot think about the solution. Come on. So George is giving the answer. Okay, Amit is writing. Okay, so listen, how we can solve this. So basically 4k equals to 10 square 60 degree. So see, whenever you are putting the values, please ignore the power first. First put the value. Then after putting the value, you can put the power. So 1060 is what? 1060 is equal to root 3 whole square, because power is there, minus 2 into, this is cosec 30. See my dear, cosec 30 is there. If unfortunately you might be missing the value in exam because of the fear of exam and all, so if you don't know the value of cosec 30, if you know the sin 30, sin 30 is 1 by 2 and cosec is what? The reciprocal of sin. If you have sin value, you can take the reciprocal. So sin 30 is 1 by 2, so cosec 30 will be 2 by 1, which is 2 there. Are you getting my point? This is the logic, right? So we can put here minus 2 cosec square 30 with 2 and 2 square minus 1030. 1030 is basically 1 by root 3 whole square. So can we please solve these values? So 4k root 3 square will be 3 minus 2 and 2 square is 4 minus 1 by root 3 will be 1 by 3. So can we please solve this? 4k equals to 3 minus 8 minus 1 by 3. Okay, so 4k is basically 3 minus 8 is minus 5 minus 1 by 3. Can we take LCM here? So on taking LCM, 3 will be there. This is minus 15 minus 1. So 4k is equal to minus 16 by 3. So k will be equal to minus 16 by 3, and this 4 is in multiplication, it will go there and it will be dividing the value. So 4 just 16. So k is equal to minus 4 by 3. Who answered correct? Minus 4 by, yes, the George is correct here. Jersey minus 19 by 12 is incorrect. I think you might be making some mistake there. Go and revise do the solution again. Yes, minus 4 by k. Minus 4 by 3 is correct answer. Minus 4 by 3 correct, sir. I done a small mistake in, yeah. Don't worry, it happens, sir. Don't worry. Superb. I hope this is clear to you all. So this question is from the year 2025. So very easy question. I know. This question required only the values. If you know the values, the rest work is mathematical calculation. Okay. Is it clear? Now moving to next question. Look at the question. Evaluate 2, 10, 30 degree, 6, 60 degree, 10, 45 degree divided by 1 minus sine square 60 degree. Look at the question. This question is from the year 2024. So the question is, we have to find out the evaluate means what? Evaluate means we have to find out the value of this whole function. Yes, we have to find out the value of this whole function, my dear. Okay, so 2 1030 into, if nothing is there between the functions, means multiplication is there. I hope you know this. Okay, multiplication is there, into sec 60 degree into 1045 divided by 1 minus sine square 60 degree. You know what topper will do here? Topper will replace this 1 minus sine square 60 degree from cos square 60 degree. But you guys don't know the identity yet, because I haven't taught you yet. The next topic is trigonometric identity. After doing that, we can do this question in short way. Right, 1 minus sine square 60 degree can be replaced by cos square 60 degree. This is the identity. Okay, but don't worry. So do this question. So 2 1030, 660, 1045 divided by 1 minus sine square 60. See, my dear, you don't need to do anything. Just put the value simply. So 2 into 1030 is what? 1 by root 3. Simply. Sec 60. If you don't know the sec 60, you know the cos 60. So the value, the reciprocal of cos 60 is sec 60. See, my dear, if you remember the cos 60 is basically root 3 by 2. Sorry, 1 by 2. Cos 60 is basically 1 by 2, my dear. So if you know the cos 60 is 1 by 2. So what will be sec 60? Sec is the reciprocal. Come on. Sec is the reciprocal. So the sec 60 will be 2 by 1, which is 2 only. So we can replace here. Sec 60 is 2. See, I'm giving you these tricks for your comfortability. If you might be missing the value of sec 60, come on, go to the cos 60. And whatever the value you are getting, take the reciprocal of that. That will be your sec 60. 2 into 1045. 1045 is 1. Now divided by 1 minus sine square. So please ignore the square, only put the value. So sine 60 is basically root 3 by 2, but a square is there. Now we can put the square here. Now solve the value. So 2 into 2 will be 4 by root 3. The numerator is 4 by root 3. 2 into 2 is 4 and by root 3. And here 1 minus root 3 square will be 3. Root will be removed and 2 square is 4. Right, so we can solve this. So can we solve here? 4 by root 3. Can we take LCM? So on taking LCM, 4 will go there. 4 minus 3 divided by 4. So this is also fraction and this is also fraction. So whenever two fractions are there, come on, my dear, listen. Whenever two fractions are in division form, always multiply the upper from the lowest value. So 4 into 4 will be 16. Right, and multiply the middle value. So 4 minus 3 is 1. 1 into root 3 is root 3. So this is the answer. This is the answer. If you want to rationalize, you can rationalize. 16 by root 3 can also be written as, if we rationalize, root 3 into root 3. So root 3 into root 3 will be 3. So we can write the answer in form of 16 root 3 by 3. So you can keep this answer as it is, or if you want to rationalize, you can rationalize. Don't worry. So this is the answer. Okay. Razia Parveen, hi Razia. Thank you so much, Razia, for your appreciation. Thank you. Stay blessed. I had done a mistake, Jersey. Don't worry, Jersey. Do it again. Come on, do it again. Thank you, Razia. Thank you so much. I got your message. Thank you. Stay blessed. Rohan, hi. Hi, Rohan. So I hope you have understood the solution, how you have to do such question if such questions appears in your board exam. So these should be your up. Okay. Is it clear, my dear? Shivansh, hi Shivansh, how are you, Shivansh? Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's live class. I'm dedicatedly putting effort for your board exam that is on 17th February, and that's why I'm giving you complete revision of trigonometry. I hope this is clear to you all. So this question is from CBSE 2024. Evaluate this, and answer is 16 by root 3. If you want to rationalize, you can rationalize this. So the answer will become this. Answer will look like, so no difference between this and this, both are same, right? Is it clear? Okay, good understanding. Hi Oves, thank you Oves, thank you. Mika is there? Mika, are you Kavya? I'm missing your name. Kindly, students, kindly write your real name so that I can call you with your real name. I'm forgetting, sometime it happens, I forget your name because you're having on your profile, YouTube profile, some other name is there, but your real name is some other. So that's why I'm requesting you to give your real number. Sir, polynomial chapter. You always don't worry, I'll be giving you polynomial. So we have started complete session from today onwards. This was first session. I'm giving you complete revision of trigonometry. Yes, Kavya, I remember your name. Okay. After trigonometry, see, I'm giving value to the high weighted chapter first. So from all 14 chapters, from real number to probability, I'm going to give you complete revision for each and every chapter till your board exam. Don't worry. In this queue, I have come up here today with trigonometry. Why I'm giving you the one short video complete revision of trigonometry? So that you guys can revise trigonometry, because you'll be having time. That's why I picked up in starting trigonometry. I was about to take real numbers. I was about to start from real numbers from very first chapter. But I was thinking you guys get the time to revise the trigonometry again after going through the live session. That's why I brought up the trigonometry first, you all. Okay? Yeah. Tarun, what you are writing, buddy? I'm not getting your point. Which language is this? Is this Tamil? Great. Okay. Yeah, we can move ahead. Let's see. Okay, I hope. So now the next question is, look at the question. This question is from the year 2023. From the year 2023. Okay, look at the question, my dear. The question is, if angle A and B are acute angles, you know acute angles? The angle less than 90 degree. Okay, so we are treating with acute angle because we are studying right angle triangle. So if this angle is 90 degree, so these two angles will always be less than 90, this theta, and let's say this is phi. So theta and phi will always be less than 90 degree. Why? Because this is already 90 degree. So these two, their sum will be 90 degree, because we all know in a right angle triangle, the sum of all three angles is equal to 180 degree. And if one angle is already 90 degree, so the sum of remaining both the angles will be equal to 90 degree. So separately these two angles will always be less than 90 degree, right? So please keep it in mind, acute angle, there is acute angle term. Okay. Okay, superb. So look at the question. The question is, if A and B are acute angles such that sine A minus B is 0. Okay. Sine A minus B is 0. My dear, if I ask you at which angle sine gives 0 value, at which angle? If I am writing here sine x equals to 0. So at which angle, what value should be x? What should be x here so that sine can give you 0? So x should be 0 degree, because sine 0 is equal to 0. So if this sine A minus B is 0, it implies that A minus B will be equal to 0. Yes, then only this function will give you 0. And if A minus B is 0, it implies that A will be equal to 0. A will be equal to B. I have shifted this B that side. Is it clear? So we have operated the first information. Now moving to the second information. This second information is there. This was the first information. Now look at the second information. Now 2 cos A plus B minus 1 equals to 0. Come on. 2 cos A plus B minus 1 equals to 0. So can we shift this minus 1 that side? So we can write here 2 cos A plus B will be equal to 1. So we can also write cos A plus B. This 2 is in multiplication form. That will go that side. So it will be 1 by 2. Now come on. If I ask you at which angle cos gives 1 by 2? Come on, at which angle cos gives 1 by 2? So the angle is 60 degree, right? So A plus B will be equal to 60 degree. I hope you are getting my point. A plus B is equal to 60 degree. This is the second condition. The first condition is A is equal to B, and the second condition is A plus B equals to 60 degree. So can we replace in this equation anyone? We can replace B from A or we can replace A from B. You want, so I'm replacing B from A. So we can write A plus A is 60 degree. So this will be 2A. We can mention the region here from first. This is first here and this is second here, right? So 2A will be 60 degree. So A will become 30 degree. And once you get A 30 degree, A is also equal to B. So B will also be equal to 30 degree. So this is the answer, my dear. This is the answer. A is 30 degree and B is also 30 degree. I hope this is clear to you. Is it clear, everyone? Yes, Jersey, A is 30 degree. Very good, Jersey. You are doing great job. I don't know your real name, but you are doing great job. Science. Yeah. How are you? You guys are talking with each other. Yeah. Come on, focus on the board. How I am solving the question. Guys, you guys are preparing for board exam. 17 February is not so far. This is very close to you all. Is it clear, everyone? Understood? Any doubt to anyone? Just let me know in chat section. Come on. If everything is clear to you, always don't worry. I'll be giving you the science important topics also, and the teachers are also working of their respective subjects. So they'll be giving you, and we are continuously uploading the videos, strategy video, shorts and all regarding your query. So go and watch the video. Mika, yes, Kavya, yes sir, clear. Jersey, clear. Give me thumbs up, my dear. So many students are watching the live session. Give me thumbs up if everything is clear, my dear. Yes, thank you Kavya, thank you Sachin. Hi Sachin, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu platform. Come on Sachin, if you're new here, go and hit the subscribe button, my dear, because you will be getting something unique and something good content for your board exam on this particular channel, my dear. We are dedicatedly working for you all 10 students. Okay, is it clear, everyone? Show me your involvement, show me your presence if you guys are there and you are enjoying the live session. Yes, yeah, Jersey is giving me thumbs up. Yes, blast. Marine, thank you Marine. Mika, Kavya, thank you so much. Already heated, sir. Already heated, sir. Superb. Yeah, you look from Haryana. Okay, so moving to next question, question number, not question, the theoretical part, trigonometric identities. Wow, the most important part of trigonometry is trigonometric identities, my dear. Without trigonometric identities, you guys will be facing huge challenge to solve the proof type question in trigonometry. Without trigonometry identity, we cannot, means the thing will be very challenging to do the proof type questions, my dear. Okay, so this is very important. Okay, so let's begin this session. Okay, so trigonometric identities, so there are 3 trigonometric identities, very important trigonometric identities. The first trigonometric identity, let's say I'm writing the trigonometric identities taking an angle theta. Sine square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. The first identity is this. Don't think about like, sir, we are still confused how this trigonometry comes up, how it derived. So in this session, in this particular session, I'm giving you evidence also, proof also. So don't think like this. Every doubt will be cleared in this live session, my dear. As I have already given you the proof of these angles. See, my dear. So I'm giving you quality session. I have given you proof, 30 degree and 60 degree of proof for 0 degree and 90 degree also. So whatever I'm teaching you today in this live session, everything is quality. So for this topic also, I'll be giving you proof, don't worry. So the first identity is sine square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1. Now, listen my words. This is not only one identity. This identity carries 3 more identities with itself. This identity carries 3 more identities with itself. How? Let me clear this. So my dear, the first identity, if we shift cos that side, so cos square theta can be written as 1 minus sine square theta. So whenever will be required in proof type question, we will be replacing cos square theta from 1 minus sine square theta. Is it clear? This is the original one. By modifying this, we are getting this. Now if we move cos that side, so sine square theta can be written as 1 minus cos square theta. So this identity is not only one identity. It carries 3 more identities. 1, 2, and sometime in proof type question, we replace 1 from this whole family. Wow. Yeah. Such questions are very important, very logical question, when 1 is also replaced by this. 1 can also be replaced from this. This function can be replaced by 1, and 1 can also be replaced by this function. And to these identities in front of you. So this identity is not only 1, it carries 3 more identities. Come on, it carries 3 more identities. Now, moving to second identity, this is 1 plus tan square theta is equal to sec square theta. Again, this is not only one identity, it carries few more identities with itself. It carries few more identities. So listen, my dear, first identity. If we shift 1 that side, so can we write this function as tan square theta is equal to sec square theta minus 1. So whenever required, we'll be replacing tan square theta from this. Means tan square theta can be replaced by sec square theta minus 1. The condition is that angle must be equal to each other. If we are replacing tan square kabutar, so tan square kabutar can be also replaced by sec square kabutar minus 1. Don't think in any question kabutar will be there. I'm just giving you the example in fun way. So tan square kabutar can be written as sec square kabutar minus 1. And if we are writing tan square, mango, tan square mango, so we can replace by sec square mango minus 1. Condition is that the angle must be equal to each other. Yes, don't write this in your copy and don't share with anyone. Sir, my sir teaches, our sir teaches at maths by using, mango and all. I'm just giving you this example. The angles should be equal to each other. Okay, now, if we shift tan square theta that side, so 1 can be replaced by what? Sec square theta minus tan square theta. Come on, my dear. Sec square theta minus tan square theta. Is it clear, my dear? So this identity, this is the most important identity, but we can modify this in 2 forms. And the third identity is 1 plus cot square theta is equal to cosec square theta. Right? If we shift cot that side, 1 that side, so by shifting 1 that side, cot square theta can be written as cosec square theta minus 1, and we can also shift cot that side, so 1 can be replaced by cosec square theta minus cot square theta. 1 can be replaced by this, and this can be replaced by 1. So there are 3 very important identities, my dear. We cannot negotiate with these identities. The first identity is this. The first identity here, this identity. The second identity is this identity. And the third identity here is this identity, my dear. This one. This one. And we can modify these 3 identities according to our need. So this is the most important topic. The first identity, first, second, and third. I hope this is clear to you all. Is it clear, my dear? Come on, is it clear, everyone? I hope this is clear. Now, how these identities proofs. So let me give you the proof of these identities. So first, so to prove these identities, proof of identities. Proof of identities, my dear. So how we can prove it? To prove these identities, we have to take a right angle triangle. Come on, a right angle triangle. So I'm taking a right angle triangle here. So let's say my right angle triangle is here. This is a right angle triangle. And let's say the theta angle is here. This theta. Right? And for this theta, this will become base. This will be the perpendicular, because the line on which theta is, is called base. The adjacent line, the adjacent side of right angle triangle on which theta is lying is base, and this is hypotenuse. Why hypotenuse? Because this is 90 degree. So this is hypotenuse. We can derive these 3 identities. So listen, my dear. If we apply here Pythagoras theorem, by Pythagoras theorem, you all know Pythagoras theorem? You all know perpendicular square plus base square is equal to hypotenuse square. I hope you all know this, everyone. Is it clear? Yes, Rohan bhai, how can you guys are talking, yaar? Come on. Say Sachin, hi. Sachin, everyone, my dear champions, see, I'm giving you a quality session on trigonometry. This is one short video for trigonometry, your final revision. So, see my dear, you have to cover up your entire syllabus of different subjects also. English, science, social studies, and whatever your subject you have. And you don't have so much of time. There is no gap between maths and English. And after English, science is there. So, please consider these live session as your final revision, my dear. Please. You will be regretting in examination hall if you are not taking these live session as your serious and final closing revision, my dear. Please consider these live session as your final revision, because you have to cover up entire syllabus of different subjects. Come on. This is my humble and this is my positive suggestion to you all. So instead of, I think, talking with each other in chat section, I think you should clear on question. See, my dear, I don't know, your name is Chinemeka, yeah. See, Momin, for statistics, I have already told you, I'll keep coming on live session, giving you complete revision of each and every chapter. I have started this live session from trigonometry. Don't worry, statistics session will be there. All clear, very good. So, if we have applied here Pythagoras, so we can write this formula. Now do one thing. Divide this whole from h square, means hypotenuse square both side. Divide hypotenuse square, divide by h square, hypotenuse square, both sides. Come on. Divide by h square, both sides. So if we divide this p square by h square will be there, and this is b square by h square will be there, and this is h square by h square will be there. I hope you are getting my point. And if both p and h both are in a square form, so we can take in single bracket. So p by h whole square plus b by h whole square, and this h square cancel, this is 1. Is it clear, my dear? Now look at the triangle. In this triangle, if we write sine theta, sine is perpendicular by hypotenuse. If we write cos theta, cos is base by hypotenuse. If we write tan theta, tan is perpendicular by base. If we write cosec theta is hypotenuse by perpendicular. If we write sec theta is hypotenuse by base. And if we write cot theta is base by perpendicular. Now, if I ask you, look, this is p by h. And where is p by h? P by h is sine theta. So we can replace here, p by h can be replaced by sine theta whole square, plus this is what, b by h, and b by h is equal to cos theta, so we can replace by cos theta, and the right side is equal to 1. So sine theta square will be, we can write this as sine square theta, and it can also be written as cos square theta, which is equal to 1. The first identity has proved. The first identity has proved. The first identity has proved. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear, my dear champions? Is it clear? The first identity has proved. Sine square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1. Is it clear? Come on, focus on board, my dear, on board, and practice questions along with me. Is it clear? Just let me know in comment section. Yes, sir, clear. Just let me know in comment section. Yes, sir, clear. Please. Is it clear? Very good. Thank you. Okay, so the first identity is proved. Now, the first identity, how the first identity is proved? When we divide this when we divide this Pythagoras equation, this equation from h square both side. Now, if we divide this Pythagoras equation from p square both side, if we divide, it was the first, right? It was the first. Now the second. Now do one thing. First we have divided this whole from h square. Now it's time to divide this equation from p square both sides. So if we divide from p square both sides, the equation look like p square by p square plus b square by p square, and this is h square by p square. I hope this is clear to you. Now p square is cancelled, so 1 is there. 1 plus, and square can also be written as single bracket b by p square, and h by p can be written as h by p whole square. Now come on my dear, find these values. B by p, where is b by p? Where is b by p? B by p, b by p, b by p. B by p is cot theta. We can write here cot theta. Come on. 1 plus cot theta. So square is there. So 1 plus cot square theta. And this is hypotenuse by perpendicular. Where is hypotenuse by perpendicular? Come on. This is cosec theta. So we can write cosec. So cosec square theta will be there. This is the third identity. Right? Magic. And to find the second identity, this identity, what you need to do? Come on, we have to divide this Pythagoras equation from b square both sides. If we divide from b square, from b square, so it can be written as p by b whole square plus b square will be 1, and this is h by b whole square. H by b whole square. I hope you are getting my point. And this is p by b. P by b is what? Perpendicular by base. Perpendicular by base. This is tan theta. So we can write here tan theta, and tan square will be there. So 1 plus tan square theta will be there. Okay, equal to, this is hypotenuse by base. And where is hypotenuse by base? Hypotenuse by base is sec theta. So we can write here sec theta, which is sec square theta. This is your third identity. Third identity. Is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear? Any doubt, anyone? Any doubt? Anyone has any doubt? Just let me know. Is it clear? Hi Arambian, namaskar sir. Yeah, namaskar bachche. Yeah, namaskar my dear. Is it clear, everyone? Everything is clear to you all. If anyone have any kind of doubt, just let me know in chat section, comment section. Sir, we have doubt. Please revise. Please repeat it again. If everything is clear, crystal clear, sir. Wow. Who is this? Study crystal clear. Thank you. Naveen, I think Naveen is spreading rubbish here in chat section. I think I have to block you, Naveen. Sorry. Come on, I don't need such student who is breaking the decorum of live session. You guys are student. You have to go a mile in your life. You are just student in 10th class. You have to cover, huge distance yet in your life, my dear. So I think you should focus on your study only. Come on. Feel proud your parents, study for your bright future and all. Instead of writing such things here, instead of talking with each other, I think you should focus on, see, I'm giving you complete revision of trigonometry. And look, the way I'm giving you the revision, look, everything is clear. Yes, George, thank you. Nisha, thank you, Nisha. Okay, yeah, please focus, my dear, please. See, I'm putting my effort, I'm doing hard work for you all, and you guys are, come on, my dear. Today is, I think 30th Jan is there. Only 14 and 15 days are with you for your study, for your revision in mathematics. You don't have so much of time. 14 chapters are there, real numbers to probability. So if you are coming in live session, come on, please take the live session serious. Consider this live session as your final revision, please, my dear. And that's why I have brought up quality session for you all, right? So this is the way how we can prove. Now moving to next. Okay, so I hope everything is clear. Now it's time to do something rocking questions. So we are starting proof type question in trigonometry, my dear. Okay, proof type question. Okay. Dev Prakash, hi Dev Prakash, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. The student who is new here, my dear, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu platform. Please go and hit the subscribe button so that you guys can avail, advantage from this channel, because this channel is dedicatedly working for 10th board students. Our teachers from their respective subjects, they are working hard, they are researching and everything, and they are delivering you quality contents that will genuinely help you in your board exam. So hit the subscribe button. Okay, yes, so many students are there. So now time to do some rocking questions, proof type question in trigonometry. Yes, done, captain. Sir, identities, we are not able to do identity questions. Oh, don't worry. After this live session, just trust me, mark my words, my dear. After the completion of this live session, you will be feeling confident, my dear, in proof type questions, because we are going to do, I have brought up numerous questions here, very quality questions for you all. Look at the PYQ and look at the level of questions. So many questions I have brought up here today to give you concept clarity in proof type questions. Don't worry, my dear. If you are thinking like I'm not able to do the proof type question, still in trigonometry I am here. Don't worry, my dear. Very good. Okay, so let's begin with this question, my dear. So look, the question is 10a plus sec a minus 1 divided by 10a minus sec a plus 1 is equal to 1 plus sin a by cos a. See, we have just discussed about trigonometric identities here. I want to ask you one thing, my dear. Can you please see this identity here? This one. Where is this one, my dear? This one. Wow. Sec square theta minus tan square theta is equal to 1. Come on, my dear. Look at this identity. Sec square theta minus tan square theta equals to 1. And how this identity we got? By modifying this. This is the base. This is the main, and by modifying this, if we shift tan square theta that side, sec square theta minus tan square theta can be written as 1, and in this question that same identity will be used. So what I'm going to do, I will be replace this by 1 by tan square theta, sec square theta minus 1. Now you might be thinking, sir, how you came to know? See, my dear, how I came to know, because tan and sec is already there. So it is indicating that the 1 can be replaced, 1 should be replaced from tan and sec, so that we can take common. This is the way how you guys should think in proof type questions, my dear. So, no, I don't know, buddy, I don't know. So, listen, my dear. So, 10a plus sec a minus 1, and 1 can be written as sec square a minus tan square a. I hope you are getting my point. I have replaced this 1 from sec square a minus tan square a and divided by tan a minus sec a plus 1. Don't replace this one also. If you will be replacing this one, the solution will be very complex. Don't replace this one, only replace this, and after taking the common, you guys can get the same result in numerator and denominator. Now, my dear, this is a square minus b square, a square minus b square. This is an algebraic identity, a plus b, a minus b, right? So now do one thing, tan a plus sec a, and we can use identity here, so we can write sec a plus tan a into sec A minus 10A, right my dear, divided by 10A minus sec A plus 1. Now can you see here, this is 10A plus sec A and this is also 10A plus sec A. Can't we take common? Yes, we can take common. So if we take common here, 10A plus sec A, this is common. So what we are getting here, only 1 will be left here. This is 1 minus this bracket. This, so can we open the bracket? Sec A, first write down the sec A minus 10A. Right, this is there. And here is 10A minus sec A plus 1. Now look my dear, if we open the bracket, here, 1 minus cos A plus minus minus, so 1 minus cos sec A and minus minus plus 10A will be there, right? And look at the denominator, this is 10A minus sec A plus 1. Can you please check these two? 1 minus sec A plus 10A and this is 1, this 10A is in positive form and sec A is in positive form. So this bracket cancelled. And if these two brackets are cancelled, only we are getting here, what we are getting here, this is 10A plus sec A, we can write here 10A plus sec A, and yes, 10A is equal to sin A by cos A. Every improved type question you have to be ready for every formula. Which formula will be used where no one knows. So you have to be prepared for every formula. So 10A can be written as sin by cos and sec A is the reciprocal of cos A, 1 by cos. So can we take LCM here? Cos A, so we are getting here sin A plus 1. It can also be written as 1 plus sin A divided by cos A. Magic, it's magic, it's magic, hence proved. Hence proved. Hence proved. 1 plus sin A, hence proved. 1 plus sin A divided by cos A. So what was the approach? What was the approach? How I initiated the solution? By replacing this 1 from sec A square A minus 10A square A. This is very important question. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear, my dear? Very good. Just give me reply in chat section. Yes, sir, clear. Everything is clear. Give me reply in chat section. Yes, sir, everything is clear. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sad, for confirmation. Is it clear? Yes, sir. Thank you. Sachin is there. Momin is there. Samosa is there. Yes, sir. Clear. Kavya is there. Thank you, Kavya. Very good. You guys are awesome. The student who have been from first question from the starting of the live session. Very good. Everything is clear. Very good, George. I don't know your real name, George. Can you please reveal your real name? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Hi, sir. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ishwar. How are you, champ? Clear, sir. Jersey is there. Thank you. Yeah. Very good. I hope everything is clear. Hi, Ishwar. You are from Tamil Nadu. Stay blazed, stay sparkling. All the very best for your exam. Okay. Superb. Should I move ahead to the next question? Next question. Still quality questions are left here because I have picked up so many questions and we have to do every question today in live session. Yes, sir. Okay. Now moving to the next question. Come on, dear. Look at the level of the question. Next question. This is from the year NCERT, from NCERT syllabus, CBSE 2000 and 2006 compartment exams. CBSE has asked twice this question. Iswar, your session is really helpful. Thank you so much, Iswar, for your kind appreciation. Stay blessed, my dear. Thank you so much. Yeah, very good. So the student who is sincere and who is sincerely coming in my live session frequently, obviously, my dear, the result in front of you and you will be feeling very confident in maths. Trust me, my dear. But the condition is that you should be very consistent, right? Divyanshu, hello. Hi Divyanshu, how are you, champ? Okay. Now moving to the next question. Prove that 1 minus cos theta divided by 1 plus cos theta is equal to cosec theta minus cot theta whole square. Now, I know this question looks a bit scary. You might be worried, you might be very fearful after seeing this question, but don't worry, I'm here. Okay, so let's do this question. So such questions generally, when one trigonometric function is numerator and other function, trigonometric function in denominator. So in such type of question, what you need to do, my dear? Always rationalize. Always take the help of rationalization. If two trigonometric functions, one is in numerator and other is denominator, and the difference of sign is there. One is positive and other is negative. As per my experience, I am saying to you, whenever such questions comes up in front of you, always use rationalization method. So listen, my dear, how I will solve this question. Listen. So the question is 1 minus cos theta divided by 1 plus cos theta. Do one thing, rationalize this from this. So if 1 plus cos theta is there, you all know how to rationalize. Multiplying numerator and multiplying denominator from this function by changing the sign. I'm multiplying by this by changing the sign. This is called rationalizing. If this is 1 plus cos theta, so 1 minus cos theta and 1 minus cos theta will be multiplied in both numerator as well as denominator. Don't think about the result. I'm here. The result will automatically comes out. Don't worry. So listen, my dear. This is 1 minus cos theta. This is 1 minus cos theta. So can we write 1 minus cos theta whole square? This is, both functions are same, na? If the both functions are same, means the function will be go in a square form. 1 minus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta, 1 minus cos theta whole square. And look, this is a plus b, a minus b. So it can be written as a square minus cos square theta. I hope you are getting my point. So 1 minus cos theta whole square, and this is 1 square is 1, 1 minus cos square theta is sin square theta. You remember this identity? 1 minus, look my dear, 1 minus, look, 1 minus cos square theta can be replaced from sin square theta. So same identity I am using here in this question, my dear. So 1 minus cos square theta, 1 square is 1, 1 minus cos square theta can be replaced by sin square theta. Now look, this whole bracket is in square form and this is also in square form. So whenever you know in mathematics x square by y square, it can also be written as x by y whole square. I hope you all know this. So we can apply the same thing here. So we can write this whole function 1 minus cos theta divided by sin theta whole square. I hope this is clear to you all, because square is here and square is here. So we can take single bracket. Now open it, open the bracket. So 1 minus cos theta by sin theta can also be written as 1 by sin theta minus cos by sin theta, cos theta by sin theta whole square. Now my dear, 1 by sin theta is what? The reciprocal of sin is cosec theta. So this is cosec theta. It has become cosec theta, and cos by sin is what? Cot theta. I have given you every formula. Hence proved. Hence proved. Hence proved. Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Hence proved. Cosec theta minus cot theta whole square. And that was the right side. Hence proved. I hope you are getting my point. This is the way how we can solve the question. Okay, proof type question. Is it clear, my dear? Just write in chat section. Yes sir, clear. I don't have any doubt in this question now. Write in chat section. Yes sir, everything is clear. Please write in chat section. If anyone have still any doubt in this question, in this solution, just let me know. Sir, I have doubt. Please sir, revise. Yeah, sir, I am new. Hi Rahila, hi. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu. If you're new, go and hit the subscribe button first of channel. Yes, sir. Hi, Momin. Yeah, thank you. Yes, just give me reply. Come on, my dear, so that I can move to the next question. Write in chat section. Yes, sir. I got everything is clear. Yes, sir. Crystal clear. Yes, Mika, Kavya, thank you. Kavya, George, Mehreen, Mika, so Divyanshu, everyone, they are consistent student. You guys are doing great job. Yes, sir. Yeah, Jersey is also there. Superb. One clap for you all, my dear champions. You guys are doing great job. Superb. Okay. Okay. Moving to the next question. Danger question. One of the dangerous question. Look at the level of question. Can you guys solve this question? And this question is most frequently asked question in CBSE. CBSE 2019, 2023 and 2024. Look at the level of question. Yes, sir. Clear. Superb. Rahila. Yeah. Superb. Look at the question. Come on, my dear. Danger question. Not danger. If your concept is clear in trigonometry, such question is zero for you. Zero. Nothing for you. If you have clarity and concept of trigonometry. So that is the reason why I always instruct you all, advise you all to come in my session, my dear. Such question will be, nothing for you all in your exam if this question appears in your exam. See, I'm going to do this question for you. Okay, look at the question, my dear. Level of question. Superb question. Okay. Who wants samosa? Who is samosa here? You guys frequently using in chat section samosa word. Who is samosa here? Come on here. After exam, you guys can do party and all. Samosa and soft drink, whatever you want to do, pizza, burger and all. Don't eat such things. Okay? If you want to do such party and all and chill and fun and all, you guys can do after exam. Once your exam is over. Who is there? Someone is writing, don't eat samosa, eat burger. What rubbish is going on, my dear? You kindly prepare for your board exam. Is maths exam is on 17th February. Come on, stop selling this samosa and all in this chat section. Okay, focus on question. Stop this. This is my warning to you. Stop this. Okay. Okay, now, come on. Okay, jokes apart, focus on this question just for a while. Then you guys can enjoy and whatever you want to talk with each other, you can. But just for now, just for 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, please focus on the solution, my dear. Everyone, I'm requesting everyone. Come on, jokes apart. Focus on this question, my dear. Okay. Focus on this question. Okay. So, the question is, tan A divided by 1 minus cot A divided by 1 minus tan A is equals to 1 plus tan A plus cot A is equal to 1 plus sec A cosec A. Okay. Very quality question, my dear. So listen, look at the solution. So how we can solve this question? Look at the result. So this is tan A. So I am just proving first this identity equal to this, then we can prove this identity equal to this. So I'm doing this first question. Okay. So I'm solving LHS first. LHS. I'm operating LHS. So LHS equal to tan A divided by 1 minus cot A plus cot A divided by 1 minus tan A. Right, my dear? This is the question. This is the LHS. Right. Now, as you can see, right hand side is also containing tan and cot. You guys ask your teachers frequently, sir, how you guys know this will be the second step, this will be the first step, this is the way how we can start the solution, how you guys know in proof type question. Look, my dear, how I have just come to know, I got to know that, see, my dear, the right side is tan and cot, only tan and cot, and here is tan and cot. So I want to convert this function only in tan and cot, because right side is also tan and cot. So how we can convert? Listen, my dear. So 10a divided by 1 minus cot can be written as 1 by 10. You know, cot is the reciprocal of 10, and here also this cot is there, so again cot can be written as 1 by 10a divided by 1 minus 10a. I hope this is clear to you all. So I have written cot a in the reciprocal of 10a. Now can we take LCM here? So 10a will go there, so 10 square a divided by 10a, here 10a will be multiplied already, so 10a minus 1. Is it clear? 10a minus 1. And here after taking the LCM, this is 1 by 10a already. This is 1 by 10a already, and this is 1 minus 10a. So we can write this as 1 divided by 10a into 1 minus 10a. I hope this is clear to you all. I hope this is clear to you all. So this is 10a and this is 1 minus 10a. So after taking LCM, 10a will go there. So 10a minus 1, and this 10a will multiply to this. So 10a square a. Now you can see here one thing. This is 10a minus 1 and this is 1 minus 10a. So my dear, can we do one thing here? Can we write this as 10 square a divided by 10a minus 1? And if I convert this 1 minus 10a function as 10a minus 1, so we have to take minus common here. And if we take minus common here, minus will come there. So we can write minus, and this will become 1 by 10a already there, 1 by 10a, and this bracket has become 10a minus 1. And now you might be thinking, sir, why you have done this? Why you have imposed this rule here? See, the reason is this is already 10a minus 1, so I want to make this is 10a minus 1 so that we can take common. This is my intention. So 10a minus 1 will come outside as common, 10a minus 1. So inside the bracket will be 10 square a by 1 minus 1 by 10a. I hope this is clear to you all. I hope this is clear to you all. Is it clear, my dear? This will be, we have taken common, na, 10a minus 1, 10a minus 1. So only 1 by 10a is there. Right? So can we take LCM here? So 1 by 10a minus 1, and we can take LCM here. So 1 into 10a will be 10a, and 10a will go there. So this is 10 cube a. 10 cube a minus, this is 1, so this is 1. 10 cube a minus 1. And 1 we can consider as 1 cube also. So this is a cube minus b cube. And we all know a cube minus b cube is equal to a minus b, right? A square plus b square plus ab. This is the identity. A cube minus b cube is equal to a minus b, a square plus b square plus ab. So we can use that identity. So 1 by 10a minus 1, and we can apply here identity. So this is 10a minus 1, a minus b, a square means 10a square a plus b square, which is 1, plus ab means 10a into 1, which is 10a, divided by 10a, right? So this 10a minus 1, 10a minus 1 cancelled, and this is 1 plus 10a square a. Now can we write this function as, listen my dear, the result is in front of you. This is 10 square a plus 1 plus 10a divided by 10a, right? So we can write in this format 10 square a divided by 10a, because this whole family is divided by 10, and this is 1 by 10a, and here 10a divided by 10a. I hope you are getting my point. 10a square a divided by 10a, 1 by 10a, and 10a by 10a. So this is 1, 10 will cancel this 1, and this 10 will cancel this 10. So we are getting here only 10a, and this is 1 by 10 is equal to cot a. Cot a, 1 by 10 is cot a, and here is 1. Hence proved. 10a plus cot a plus 1. 10a plus cot a plus 1. This is the proved. Is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear, everyone? The second part is still left. I am going to do second part, don't worry. I have just solved here the first part. So we have proved 1 plus tan A plus cot A. Is it clear? Just write in comment section. Yes sir, clear. Yes, write in chat section. Come on. If everything is clear, your doubt is clear, write in comment section. Come on. Write in chat section. Yes sir, clear. Now we can move ahead to the next question. This is very quality question. Come on. Look at the repetition. Look at the repetition. If this question is special, that's why CBSE has asked so many years. Look, something is there. Something is special with this question. That's why CBSE has been asked so many years, 3 times in board exam. Right? Yes sir, clear. Very good. Sachin, very good. Yes, okay. Yeah, said I'm looking at. No problem. Sachin, I lived in Surat. Very good, Sachin. Welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Okay. Now moving to the next question. Okay. Now moving to the next, see the second part is still remaining. So I'm going to do second part, my dear. I hope this is clear to you all. So to do the second part, I need space. So that's why I have to remove this solution. If you want to take a screenshot, come on guys, take a screenshot of this solution. Please take a screenshot. Okay. Now, second part, come on. The second part question is, look at the second part. We have to prove this is equal to 1 plus sec A cos A. So this question is very easy. As you can see, the right hand side is sec A plus cos sec A. So we have to convert tan and cot in sine and cos first. Because after converting tan and cot in sine cos form, then only we can get sec and cosec. Right? So the conversion depends on right hand side. What exactly we have to prove? So in proof we can see here, we can see the right hand side is sec and cosec. So if the right hand side is sec and cosec, it means we have to convert this function in sine and cos. So listen, I'm giving you the solution. So tan A can be, the second part I'm doing, second part. So tan A can be written as sine A divided by cos A by 1 minus cot A can be written as cos A divided by sine A. Right, my dear? Cot can be divided by cos A by sine A. And similarly, here cot A can be divided by cos A by sine A, right? Divided by 1 minus tan A can be divided by sine A by cos A. I hope till here you don't have any problem. Now, can we take here LCM? So this is sine will go that side. So first take LCM. So sine A by cos A divided by sine will go there. So sine A minus cos A divided by sine A. Right? I have taken LCM here. So sine will go there, sine minus cos by cos, sine A. And similarly here also, cos A divided by sine A, can we take LCM? So cos will go there, cos A minus sine A divided by cos A. Look, this is fraction and this is also a fraction. So whenever two fractions are in division form, a by b divided by x y by, this is fraction, this is also fraction, and both the fractions are dividing. So always multiply top from bottom, ay, and middle from middle. This is the rule, my dear. Always multiply top from the bottom and the middle from middle. This is the rule, my dear. So here also, sine into sine will be sine square a divided by this, cos will multiply from this. So cos a can be written as sine a minus cos a. And similarly here also, cos will be multiplied with this cos, so cos square a will be there, and sine will multiply this whole function, so sine a into cos a minus sine a. I hope this is clear to you all. Now one thing is very magical here. Can you please see this bracket? This is sine a minus cos a, but this is cos a minus sine a. We cannot take common. We cannot take common. This is sine a minus cos a, and this is cos a minus sine a. So to make both the brackets same, we have to convert this sine a minus cos, means we have to take minus common, and when we will take minus out, so this plus sign will become negative. This plus sign will become negative. So the function will look like, listen my dear, sine square a divided by cos a into sine a minus cos a. Okay, and this sign has become negative, and cos square a is already there, divided by this is sine a, right, and this bracket has become sine a minus cos a. This was the target. This was the target, sine a minus cos a. So it can be written as sine a minus cos a. I hope till here everything is clear. Now can we take common? So 1 by sine a minus cos a will come out. This is common. So what we are getting under bracket? So this is sine square a divided by cos a minus this is cos square a divided by sine a. Right, my dear? I hope nothing is doubtful till here. So now can we take LCM inside the bracket? So if we take LCM, my dear, so the LCM will be cos a into sine a, right, and this sine will go there. So sine square into sine will be sine cube a, sine cube a, and this cos will go there. So it will be looking like cos cube a. And this is sine cube minus cos cube, means a cube minus b cube, and we all know a cube minus b cube is equal to this, a minus b, a square plus b square plus ab. Now we can replace here 1 by sine a minus cos a, and we can open the bracket, a cube minus b cube, and a cube minus b cube is equal to this a minus b, means sine a minus cos a, and under bracket a square plus b square plus ab. It means sine square a plus cos square a plus sine a into cos a plus sine a into cos a, right, sine a into cos a, right, divided by cos a into sine a, cos a into sine a. Now can you see, my dear, sine a minus cos a will be cancelled here, and this is the identity, sine square a plus cos square equals to 1. So what we are getting here, this is 1 plus sine a cos a divided by cos a sine a. Now I'm using this space, my dear, I don't have space here. So now we can write this function as 1 by sine a cos a. I'm splitting this 1 by this and this by this, plus sine a cos a divided by sine a cos a. So this will cancel, so 1 is there, and 1 by sine is what? Cosec, and 1 by cos is what? Sec. So we got the result 1 plus, I'm writing this 1 at first, so 1 by sine is what? Cosec, and 1 by cos is what? Sec. So we can write here 1 plus sec a into cosec a. Hence proved. Hence proved. So look at the level of this question. This question will carry 5 marks. If this question comes in your board exam, this question will carry 5 marks, my dear. So look at the result. Come on, take the screenshot, and if you want to copy the solution, please, after the live session you can copy the solution, my dear. I hope this is clear to you all. Is it clear? Just let me know in chat section. Come on. Is it clear? Just give me confirmation. Yes, sir, clear. Powerful question. This is very important question for examination point of view. Guys, instead of talking, come on, focus on the solution. You guys can explore whole India, complete whole India. You can explore after the exam. Once your exam is over, go explore the different parts of India. Come on, but here, please focus on your exam. Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, Momin, thank you. Sad is yes, sir. So just tell me honestly, if this question, luckily this question comes up in your exam, so now will you be able to do this question comfortably, my dear? Look at the solution. Very small solution, very small, right? But the concept should be clear. My intention is concept. If your concept is clear, any type of question you guys can do. Sure, Captain. Okay, samosa. So who ate my samosa? Who ate my samosa? Superb. Superb. No, sir. Sad is saying no, sir. Why sad? Why you will not be able to do this question in exam? If this question comes up in your exam, my dear, just let me know, my dear. Where you are lagging? Any problem? Just let me know, my dear. Okay, come on, don't think negative. Stay positive, come on. Yes, sir, I can do. Okay, now moving to the next question. P-type and N-type question. Look at the question here. So I have brought up each and every kind of question the CBSE has asked, and this year the chances, what are the chances? I have researched, and after research I got to know such questions you should prepare for this year exam, because competency part is there, competency portion is there in this year exam, my dear. So we cannot negotiate with competency. That's why I have brought up these quality questions for you all. Okay. Yes. Superb. Okay. Okay, now look at the question. If sin theta plus cos theta is P and sec theta plus cosec theta is Q, then show that Q into P square minus 1 equals to 2P. Yes. Guys, please focus here. Come on, look at the question here. Focus on screen. Please stay focused here. Okay, so if sin theta plus cos theta is P and sec theta plus cosec theta is Q, then we have to prove this equals to 2P. So I would like to suggest you, my dear, whenever such question comes up in front of you, so look, this function looks complex and big comparatively to this. This is very small 2P. So we cannot modify this to bring out in this form, but we can do operation here to bring this 2P. So always modify the bigger one. So take LHS. What is LHS there? Q into P square minus 1. Now put the values. Where is Q? Q is this. This is Q here. So sec theta plus cosec theta. This is Q here. Right? And P square minus 1. Where is P? This is P, my dear. So we can put here sin theta plus cos theta whole square, because P square is there, minus 1. I hope till here no any kind of problem. I think everything is clear till here. Just look at the solution. What for, Nisha? Okay, focus here, come on. So Q sec theta plus cosec theta and P sin theta plus cos theta whole square minus 1. So don't disturb this, keep this as it is. This is sec theta plus cosec theta. Can we open this a square plus b square? So it would be a square means sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 2ab, 2 sin theta into cos theta minus 1. And you all know this sin square theta plus cos square theta is equal to 1. Now open this also. So sec theta can be written as 1 by cos theta and cosec theta can be written as 1 by sin theta, and this sin square theta plus cos square theta is 1. So this one will be cancelled by this 1 plus 2 sin theta into cos theta minus 1, right? So minus 1 plus 1 will be cancelled. Now can we take LCM here? So cos theta into sin theta will be cos theta into sin theta. So sin will go there, sin theta plus cos theta, and look at the bracket. This bracket is 2 sin theta into cos theta, my dear. Cos will cancel with this cos, sin will cancel with this sin. So what we got here? 2 into sin theta plus cos theta. And look at sin theta plus cos theta. Sin theta plus cos theta is equal to P. So we can replace this P. So this is equal to 2P. So by operating this, what we got? 2P. So it implies that Q into P square minus 1 is equal to 2P. Hence proved. Hence proved. Is it clear? Hence proved. Is it clear, Sachin, Dev? Hi everyone. Is it clear, my dear champions? Just write down in comment section, yes sir, everything is clear. Such question, there is huge chances this year you might get this question, such question in this year board exam, my dear. Yes, there is huge chances. This question might be appeared in your exam this year in 2026. Everything clear? Just let me know, my dear. Yes sir, everything is clear. Write in chat section, come on. Write in comment section, yes sir, everything is clear. Come on. Write in chat section, yes sir, everything is clear. Still we have to do so many questions, powerful questions still left. Could you repeat again, sir? Yeah, sure, Momin, I can repeat again for you, don't worry. I want to see the response from others also. Yes, write in comment section. Come on, write in comment section, chat section, come on. Yes sir, I got the concept, everything is clear. Or should I repeat it again for you? So listen, Momin, what I did here, listen. See, sin theta plus cos theta is equal to P here, right? And sec theta plus cosec theta is equal to Q here. And we have to show that Q into P square minus 1 equals to 2P. We have to show this. So I started my solution by taking this LHS. So I have taken LHS here, and this is Q, and Q is equal to what? Sec theta plus cosec theta. So I put it here, sec theta plus cosec theta. And this is P square, and P is what? Sin theta plus cos theta. So I have put here the sin theta plus cos theta whole square minus 1. And I have just applied A plus B whole square, A square plus B square plus 2AB. And after doing the mathematical calculation, sec can be written as 1 by cos, cosec can be written as 1 by sin. So after doing the mathematical calculation, we got 2 into sin theta plus cos theta. And sin theta plus cos theta itself is equal to P. Hence 2P is there. I hope this is clear to you. Yes, Momin. Now, is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Just write in chat section. Yes, sir, everything is clear. You can move to the next question. Okay, now moving to the next question. Look at the question here. Okay. Okay, look at the question. This question is frequently asked by CBSE in the year 2001, 2006 compartment and 2023. So this is not old. This, see, the old version was 2001, and after 2001 it was asked in 2006 compartment, and after 2006 it was asked in 2023. So it has repeated with, you know, good interval of time. I think this question is important for you. Thank you so much, sir, means a lot. Thank you so much, Momin. Stay blessed. Thank you. Okay, now let's do the question here. So listen, my dear, one thing. The right side is cosec theta, but left side is containing sec theta, my dear. The system is very complex. It looks very scary. Come on, look at the function. Very danger. It looks very danger. And sec theta is there. But we have to prove 2 into cosec theta. So listen, my dear, what we can do here, so convert these functions under root. So I am taking LHS here because LHS is bigger, so we can modify to bring the identity of this. We cannot change 2 cosec theta in this format, but we can change this format in 2 cos theta. So that's why we are taking LHS. So look, my dear, under root sec theta can be written as 1 by cos theta minus 1. And here is sec theta, it can also be written as 1 by cos theta plus 1, right? Because sec is the reciprocal of cos. I hope you know this. Sec is the reciprocal of cos. Plus, here also, sec theta can be written as 1 by cos theta plus 1 divided by 1 by cos theta minus 1. I hope this is clear. Now, can we take LCM? So if we take LCM, my dear, so cos will go there, 1 minus cos theta divided by cos theta will be there, divided by, if we take LCM here, so this will be 1 plus cos theta divided by cos theta. I hope you are getting my point. I have taken LCM here. So by applying the LCM, cos will go there, so 1 plus cos theta divided by. So similarly, if we take LCM here, it can be written as 1 plus cos theta divided by cos theta divided by 1 minus cos theta divided by cos theta. I hope you are getting my point. Right, so cos will cancel this cos and this cos will be cancelled by this cos. So under root only 1 minus cos theta will be left. 1 minus cos theta will be there divided by 1 plus cos theta. And here under root 1 plus cos theta will be there divided by 1 minus cos theta. I hope everything is clear till here. Nothing is challenging till here. I hope everything is clear till here. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Now rationalize the function. Whenever the trigonometric function is inside the root, always rationalize. So if we rationalize the function, listen, my dear, 1 minus cos theta divided by 1 plus cos theta. Now rationalize this. So 1 minus cos theta will be there, multiply and will be divided by 1 minus cos theta. After changing the sign of this function, the function will be divided and will be multiplied. And similarly, here, rationalize here. So 1 plus cos theta divided by 1 minus cos theta. And if we rationalize the function, I think we are getting here 1 plus cos theta divided by 1 plus cos theta. Right, my dear? So now look at the function. 1 minus cosec theta, 1 minus cosec theta, both are same, so we can write 1 minus cos theta whole square. And here this is 1 plus cos theta, 1 minus cos theta, means a plus b, a minus b. So it can be written as a square, 1 square is obviously 1, minus cos square theta. And similarly here, this is 1 plus cos theta, 1 plus cos theta. So we can write 1 plus cos theta whole square. And this is 1 minus cos theta, 1 plus cos theta, a plus b, a minus b. This is a square minus b square. So 1 square is obviously 1 and cos square theta is there. I hope this is clear to all. So the format is 1 minus cos theta whole square divided by 1 minus cos square theta is basically sin square theta. Right? Plus here 1 plus cos theta whole square, and this is 1 minus cos square theta, and 1 minus cos square theta can be written as sin square theta. And if any function is in square form inside the root, we can remove the root, right? If the function is inside the root and a square is there, so 1 plus 1 minus this 1 minus cos square theta can be written as 1 minus cos theta divided by this is sin theta, right? And here it can be written as 1 plus cos theta divided by sin theta. I hope nothing is challenging till here. So can we take LCM, my dear? If we take LCM, so sin theta will be there, and these two functions will be added. 1 minus cos theta plus 1 plus cos theta, right? Cos theta positive, cos theta negative will be cancelled, and 1 plus 1 is basically 2. 1 plus 1 is 2, and divided by sin theta. Now the result in front of you, 2 can be, we can imagine 2 into 1, 2 is there, so 2 into 1, so 1 by sin theta is equal to cosec theta. So we have proved 2 cosec theta, hence proved. Hi sir. Hi sir, Ashlesha. Hi Ashlesha, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu. So the student who is new here, go and hit the subscribe button first, so that you guys can get advantage of this channel, because we're dedicatedly giving you quality content for your board exam, for your 10th board exam. Okay, and that's why I have, here, and I'm giving you complete one short revision of trigonometry today. Yes. Is it clear, everyone? Is it clear? If you want to take a screenshot, you can take a screenshot of the solution, and if the student who is doing the solution along with me, all the very best, my dear. You all are in the race of 10 lakh students. Yes, my dear. If you guys are practicing the questions along with me, all the very best. You are going to get good result in your exam, and you deserve, my dear. Okay. I hope. Yes, Captain. Okay, everyone. So should I move ahead to the next question? So see, my dear, the approach is, whenever the questions comes like the function is inside the root, so in most of the question rationalization works. In most of the question rationalization work. When the trigonometric function is inside the root, you guys should also apply rationalization. Okay? Yes sir, clear, and also I'm also improving. Very good, superb, my dear. That's called the student spirit. Okay, superb. Thank you. Follow your captain. Come on, follow your captain. You guys are not following your captain. Okay. Superb. Now moving to the next question. Okay. Look at the question. Come on, look at the question. Very simple question, very easy question, very cute question for you all. Cute? Is this cute question? Come on, look at the question. Very powerful question, by the way. Okay. Very powerful question. Come on. Now time to do something rocking, my dear, and this question is in that category. Rocking question. Rocking question. You know, you might be hearing the term competency this year. Competency everywhere. The people are rumoring, spreading the false, statements like very tough exam is going to do. See, why tough exam? So there is huge chances this year you might get questions like this. Good level question. This is all about competency, my dear. So look at the question. I'm going to do it for you all. Yeah. Who can solve this question? Who can do this question? Just write in chat section, yes sir, this question is nothing for me. I can do this question just in fraction of second, just in 1 minute. Nothing is for me. Write in chat section who is confident in this question. Write in chat section. Come on guys. If you guys can do this question. Okay, try this question, my dear. Me, okay. For me, captain. See, this question looks very dangerous. I can solve this question by so many methods. Yes, cos square equals to sin square. I can, sir. Okay. Woman is saying I can do, sir. Superb. Yes, you can do. If you can do, very good. Congratulations, woman. Yeah. Other than Momin, who can do? I want to see the name of the student who feels confident in this question. If this question appears in your exam, you can tackle this question easily. Okay, so should I start the solution? Let's do. So see, my dear, so this question is very interesting question, simply I say. Listen, some logic and approach is there. Okay, so what we have, hi sir, मैं engineer, hi sir, what's going on, buddy? Okay, listen. If sin theta plus sin square theta equals to 1, find the value of cos to power 12 theta plus 3 cos to power 10 theta plus 3 cos to power 8 theta plus cos to power 6 theta plus 2 cos to power 4 theta plus 2 cos to power 2 theta minus 2. Okay? Superb. Listen how we can do this question. Listen my dear, focus here. So very logical thing. If sin theta plus sin square theta equals to 1, so my dear, can we write this if sin theta plus sin square theta equals to 1, so can I write this function as sin theta is equal to 1 minus sin square theta? I have just shifted this sin square theta this side. Okay, so 1 minus sin square theta will be there, and 1 minus sin square theta is equal to cos square theta. I hope you all are now aware about this formula because I have given you the identities. So sin theta is equal to 1 minus cos, this is cos square theta. Come on my dear, look at the function here. Now if I square both sides, so sin square theta, if I square both sides, this formula, cos sin theta equals to cos square theta, if I square both sides, so sin square theta can be written as cos to power 4 theta. I have applied a squaring both sides. So sin will go in square and this is already in square, so this will go in power 3, power 4. I hope this is clear to you. Now, if I take cube of this function, so sin cube theta can also be written as, if we take the cube of this, so it becomes cos to power 6 theta. I know many students might be thinking, sir, what you are doing here? See, I have applied some power rule here because I'll be required here in this question to solve this question, my dear. So I have just applied the formula, the squaring and taking the cube both sides, because we require these values when we will be starting solving this question, my dear. Yes, we require the values. Okay, my dear. So listen, my dear. So do one thing. In this cos to power 12 theta, 3 cos to power 10 theta, 3 cos to power 8 theta, cos to power 6 theta, which is common here? What is common here? Hi, bhai, aapka. Come on, focus here. Just look at the question, my dear. So take cos to power 6 theta common from all, because this is the smallest power. 12 power is here, 10 power is here, 8 power is here, 6 power is here. So which is smallest power? 6 theta. So take common. So once you take cos to power 6 theta common, what you are getting here? This will be cos to power 6 theta, and this will be 3. 10 is there, and we have taken 6 power common. So the left power will be 4 theta. Plus 3 cos to power. We have taken here 6 power. So only a square will be there. And here plus 1. I hope you got the point. And listen here. This is what? This is what, my dear? 2 cos to power 4 theta. And cos to power 4 theta. Where is cos to power 4 theta? It can be replaced by sin square theta. That's why I did that value. I got the values first. Is it clear? So this, it can be cos to power 4 theta can be replaced by 2 into sin square theta plus 2 into cos square theta and minus 2. I hope this is clear to you all. Now, can we write this as cos to power 6 theta? And look my dear, this function, very magical thing is there. Cos to power 6 theta, cos to power 6 theta, we can write this as cos square theta plus 1 whole cube. A plus B whole cube. When you will be opening this A cube, so A cube will be this, plus B cube, 1 cube will be this, plus 3AB square. So 3A B square, AB square, so this will be there, 3A square B, so 3A square B, cos square will be cos to power 4, and B is 1. So this basically, this whole identity is this, cos square theta plus whole cube is there. And can we take common, my dear? Can we take common here 2? So if we take common 2 here, so sin square theta plus cos square theta and minus 2 is there. I hope you are getting my point. This I have taken 2 common, and sin square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1. So 2 into 1 will be 2. Now listen, my dear, come on, listen. This is cos to power 6 theta. Where is cos to power 6 theta? Here. So can we replace by sin to power 3 theta? So it can be replaced by sin to power 3 theta, and this is already here cos square theta plus 1, and one more thing, my dear, cos square theta. This cos square theta can be replaced by sin theta. So it has become sin theta plus 1 whole cube, and here 2 into 1 is 2 and 2 minus 2. 2 into 1 is 2 and 2 minus 2 will be cancelled. Now look, my dear, sin to power is 3 theta and sin theta plus 1 is cube. The power is 3, and here the power of this function is also 3. If I ask you, my dear, if x cube into y cube is there, so can we write this function as x into y whole cube? Come on, can we write the function as x into y whole cube? Same will be applied here also. Sin cube theta plus sin theta plus 1 whole cube means the power is same. So if the power is same, we can write here sin theta into sin theta plus 1 whole cube. And now open the brackets here. So sin into sin will be sin square theta, sin into 1 will be sin theta. So we can write here sin theta plus sin square theta whole cube. And look, sin theta plus sin square theta is equal to what? 1. Right? So 1 whole cube and 1 cube is equal to 1 answer. So this is the answer, my dear. So the value of this function is equal to 1. I hope this is clear to you. Hi Manveer Rathore, your name sir. My name is Sonu Sir. You all can me Sonu Sir. Your maths teacher, Sonu Sir. Okay? Very good. Is it clear, my dear? Very classic question, I can say. Very classic question. Very tough question and very logical question. Only one information was given, and we have to find out the value of this whole. Okay, and this was the approach. Look at the solution. Come on. Superb. Just write down in chat section. Yes sir, everything is clear. Everything is clear. Yes, write down in chat section. Yes sir, everything is clear. We are not confused. Everything is clear. Yes, write in chat section. Come on, my dear. Sir, what 2, how you cancel that 2? Okay, see, my dear, listen. Someone is asking, sir, how you cancel that 2? I think Pushparaz is there. Okay, Pushparaz, clear. Okay, listen, my dear. Listen, my dear. See, look, this is what? Sine square theta. And this is what? Cos square theta. And sine square theta, here you can see, my dear, this is what? Cos to power 4 theta. So say cos to power 4 theta can be replaced by sine square theta. So I have replaced this cos to power 4 theta from sine square theta. And now by taking 2 common from these two, so I have taken 2 common. So if I have taken 2 common, so under bracket sine square theta plus cos square theta will be there. And sine square theta plus cos square theta is equal to 1. Right? So 2 into 1 will be 2. Right? And 1, 2 is already there in negative form. So after getting 2 from here, and 1, 2 is already there, so 2 minus 2 is cancelled 0. Come on, is it clear now? Crystal clear. Superb, my dear. Crystal clear. Yes. Hi Crafter, hi everyone. Is it clear? Yes, Pushparaz, is it clear now? Clear? You understood now how I cancelled the 2? Very good. Okay, superb, my dear. So this is one of the best question I can say, my dear. One of the best question of trigonometry. And there is huge chances in this year 2026 you might get this question this year in board exam. You might get this question in board exam this year, my dear. Okay. Competency based question is there. Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you, Pushparaj, for confirmation. Superb. Very good. Yeah, show me your involvement, show me your presence, my dear. Give me thumbs up. Write in chat section, yes sir, everything is clear. You can move ahead to the next question. Still so many questions are left and all the questions are powerful, my dear. To be very honest with you, I have brought up quality question today in live session because I am giving you final phase revision for your one-shot revision for trigonometry. And this revision will genuinely help you out in your board exam. Come on. Okay. Explain again. Who is this Yavi? Yeah, Ashlesha, I'm moving to the next question. Just I want to see the response from other student. If someone is confused and any problem is there, so that I can resolve the problem. Okay. Okay. Super. Thank you, Crafter, for giving me thumbs up. Sachin Krishna, focus on your study. Come on, Sachin. Otherwise, your captain will punish you out, everyone. Your captain will punish you out, everyone. Sir, just move on. I'm confused. Okay, come on. Now, moving to the next question. Look at the question here. Yeah, I have moved on. Come on. Now, look at the question. You know, I was taking a previous live session, a few students were there and the student was saying, sir, I feel I am having problem in doing such question when the trigonometry comes is equal to m and n. So m and n type of question I'm not able to prove such question. So that's why I have brought up this question for you all. If you guys are having problem in such question, how to show, how to prove, please focus here. I am solving the question for you all. And in examination day, in examination hall, there will be your responsibility to solve this question by your own. Today I am solving for you all. Okay? Sure. Okay. Let's do the question. The question is, if tan theta plus sin theta equals to m, tan theta minus sin theta equals to n, then show that m square minus n square equals to 4 root m. This question can be solved by 2-3 methods. Okay, this question can be solved by 2-3. Proven that Q, sir. Where is proven that? I don't know what you're saying. Show that. Okay, let's do. The question is, if tan theta plus sin theta equals to m and tan theta minus sin theta equals to n, then prove that m square minus n square equals to 4 root m. Listen, my dear. Take LHS, left hand side. And left hand side is, my dear, m square minus n square. So if I ask you m square minus n square, can we apply algebraic identity? A square minus b square can also be written as a plus b minus b. So m square minus n square can be written as m plus n and m minus n. I hope you got the concept. Come on, don't look at the RHS. RHS will automatically come, don't worry. RHS will automatically come. So we can write m plus n and m minus. Now listen, where is m? M is this. So tan theta plus sin theta plus, where is n? N is this. So this is tan theta minus sin theta. Right, my dear champions? And the next bracket is m minus n. Where is m? So m is tan theta plus sin theta minus n, minus. So minus n is this function. So when you will be subtracting this function minus tan theta minus sin theta, so minus will be impacting. So minus tan theta will be there and minus plus sin theta will be there. I hope you are getting my point. Right? So sin will cancel here and tan will cancel here. So what we are getting here, my dear, tan theta plus tan theta is 2 tan theta, right, into sin theta is equal to what, my dear? 2 sin theta. So 2 into 2 is what? 4 tan theta into sin theta. Is it clear, my dear champions? Is it clear? Come on, is it clear? So now listen, can we write this tan theta and sin theta as under root tan square theta and sin square theta? If you agree, then only. Can I write tan square theta into sin square theta? Yes, we can. We can write tan square theta into sin square theta, because if I am putting root here, so that's why I am taking tan square theta. And if I am putting root here, sin theta can be written as sin square theta. Now listen, my dear. Now listen one thing here. Look, my dear. This is tan theta plus sin theta m, and this is tan theta minus sin theta, which is n. And if we multiply both the functions, tan theta minus sin theta into tan theta plus sin theta plus sin theta equals to m into n, equals to m into n. I have just multiplied both. So it will become a plus b minus b, which is equal to tan square theta minus sin square theta, which is equal to m into n. Tan square theta minus sin square theta. Right? Is it clear? Tan square theta minus sin square theta. So can we solve this? So if we'll be solving this, now we can write this function as, listen, my dear, what I did here, m plus n is tan theta plus sin theta, plus n is tan theta minus sin theta. Sin is cancelled. So we are having 2 tan theta is there. Right? Now, if you look the result, if you don't write this, I'm giving you one more short example, short method. It will make your solution very complex. So instead of doing this, keep this as it is. Write here 1. Don't disturb this. Now look at the function that 4 into under root m into n. So what we can write there, my dear, what we can do there, that is equal to 4 into, now RHS. RHS is what? 4 under root m into n. And now 4 into under root m is what? M is this, tan theta plus sin theta. Right? And this is n. N is what? tan theta minus what? Sin theta. I hope you are getting my point. And if you are multiplying two functions, so we can write here, look, 4 into, look, tan theta plus sin theta, tan theta minus sin theta. So we can write here tan square theta minus sin square theta. Is it clear, everyone? Is it clear? Just give me hello. Just write in chat section. Come on. Yes, sir. Everything is clear till here. Bhaiya, aap motivate. Who is there? Yes. Hi, everyone. So look, is it clear, everyone? Till here, everything is clear. Who is there? Divyansh is there. See, my dear, this is my humble request. See, you guys are talking with each other. Why you are talking with each other, my? See, I'm doing here, look at the level of question. This question is given in, so, you know, if you'll go through the different kind of book, my dear, this question you might get, most probably you can get this question in every sample paper and book, my dear. So we cannot ignore this question, my dear. Please, focus on the question. Who is that? T square. Yes, sir. G fun. Is it clear, my dear? Is it clear? Very good. Sabash. So, m square minus n square is m plus n and m minus n. And after putting the value of m, tan theta plus sin theta, tan theta minus sin theta, sin is cancelled with sin, so 2 tan theta is there, and here tan is cancelled because we are subtracting m from n. So m is tan theta plus sin theta minus tan theta, and sin will go in positive form, so tan will cancel with that. So we are getting here 2 into 4 tan theta sin theta is there. And now if 4 tan theta sin theta is there, because see, tan plus tan is 2 tan theta, na? And this is 2 into 2 into 2, 4, and 4 tan theta sin theta. Now the logic is here. 4 under root tan square theta minus sin square theta. You can see here, my dear, this is 4 under root. If we change the values, so can we write here this as sin square theta by cos square theta and minus sin square theta. Right, my dear? So can we take common here sin square theta? So it will become 1 by cos square theta minus 1. I hope you are getting my point. If sin square theta is under root, that will go out. So 4 sin theta we got the value. And here in under root, this is 1 minus cos square theta, so cos will go there, and 1 minus cos square theta is sin square theta, and sin square theta by cos square theta. And sin square by cos square theta is what, my dear? Tan square theta. Yes. And tan square theta is what? Tan theta. So 4 sin theta, tan theta, we have proved. This was 4 tan theta sin theta, and this is also 4 sin theta tan theta. It proves that, so it proves that m square minus n square is equals to 4 under root mn. Because when we were doing the operation of m square n square, we got this result. And after doing the operation of this, we got the same result, this result. Hence proved that RHS equals to LHS. Is it clear? Is it clear, everyone? Is it clear? If anyone have any kind of confusion in this question, just let me know. So what I did here, I have operated RHS as well as LHS both. And after operating the LHS, we got this result. Let me show you this result. We got this result. This result. And after operating RHS, we got the same result here. Look, same result is there. 4 tan theta sin theta, 4 tan theta sin theta. Hence prove that RHS is equals to LHS. Just write down in chat section, yes sir, everything is clear. Come on. Is it clear, my dear champs? My all 10th champions. Yes, write down. Yes, Ashlesh. Yes, sir, clear. Superb. Ashlesha, superb. I'm waiting for others' response. So many students are there in live session. Come on, write in chat section. Yes, sir, clear. Yes, sir. Yes, Bhavni. Hi, Bhavni. So the student who is new here, go and subscribe the channel, please. Go and hit the subscribe button, because you will be getting so many quality contents in future also, because I'm working on that. So I'll be coming with so many quality sessions. I'll be revising your complete entire mathematics till 16 February, because 17 is your maths. And on 17 February in early morning, I'm going to give you some magical tips and tricks, important formula, and my analysis, my result, which question is going to come in board exam this year. So I have worked on me, and I'll be going to share with you all very soon on 17 February early morning. Yes, absolutely clear, sir. Yes, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for confirmation. Very good. Superb. Now, moving to next question. Look at the question. Wow. Look at the question, my dear. So on 17 February, on your examination day, the morning, something big is going to come. I'm going to reveal my analysis for this year question paper. So the student who is new here, go and hit the subscribe button so that you will not miss the session on that day. And 16 February, 13, 14, 15, 16, the long marathon will be there. Quality session will be there. So if you'll be coming here on this channel, complete academic solution, I'll be giving you guys for your maths preparation. So why you are selling samosa, my dear? If Chimi is going to become topper, so why you are selling samosa here? Yeah? You guys are selling samosa and the other students are studying here. Come on, my dear, come on, get up. How sweet of you all, everyone. Superb, guys, superb. Hats off to your dedication, my dear. Your board exam is on 17 February, but still you are not worried. Come on. Hi, Solo. You are new student, so go and hit the subscribe button. Come on first. Do this first. Hi, sir. Hi, Yagna. How are you? Sir, hi, sir. Come back. Come back. Fire, come back. Superb. Come on. Look at the question. Very easy question for you all. Very easy questions for you all. Chalo, start karte. Okay, so let's start this question. Okay, so let's start. So the question is, cot theta plus tan theta is x, sec theta minus cos theta is y. Then we have to prove this x to power y whole power 2 by 3 minus equals to 1. Very good question. I can say simply challenging question. Some students were saying in beginning of this live session, sir, I want to do some quality question, hard question, tough question. Come on, this is for you all. Let's do this question. Hi, sir, Amudan. Hi, Amudan. Welcome back. Hi, Hemant is new. Hemant, India, new. If you are new here, Hemant, welcome on Deeksha Vedantu channel. You are right place. If you are looking for the channel, some channel that can provide you quality content for your board exam, who can prepare you, who can boost up your preparation for your board exam. So, congratulations, you are at right place. Yes. Very good. And if you are new here, go and hit the subscribe button first. How sweet you all are. Okay, let's do. So the question is, cot theta plus tan theta is x, sec theta minus cos theta is y. So my dear, listen. If cot theta plus tan theta is okay, so let me shift this as Okay, so the question is, look, if cot theta, if the cot theta plus tan theta equals to x, right? So can we modify, can we write cot theta as cos theta divided by sin theta, and tan theta can be written as sin theta by cos theta, right, which is equal to x. Is it clear? Cos by sin plus sin by cos equals to x. We can take common, we can take LCM here. So if we take LCM here, so sin theta into cos theta will be there, cos will go there. So cos square theta plus sin square theta is equals to x. And you all know sin square theta plus cos square theta equals to 1. So this is 1. So x has become equal to 1 by sin theta cos theta. Keep this as it is. We'll be putting this value here later on. Wait for a while. Now look, second, this is now look, this is sec theta. So sec can be written as 1 by cos theta minus cos theta is equal to y. So can we take LCM here? So cos and 1 is there, so LCM will be cos theta. LCM will be cos theta, and this cos will go there. So 1 minus cos square theta is equal to y. And 1 minus cos square theta can also be written as sin square theta. I hope you are getting my point. So this is sin square theta divided by cos theta is equal to y. So you have x and you have y. Now it's time to put the values here. So let's put the values. So look, x square y. So x is here. X is here. So 1 by x square. And x is there. This is x. And if we will be squaring, so sin will go in square form and cos will go in square form. So we can write here sin square theta, cos square theta, right, into y, into y. So y is this sin square theta divided by cos theta. And the whole power is 2 by 3. I hope you are getting my point. Right, the x was in a square form, so I have squared here this function. So sin will go in a square, cos will go in square, minus xy square. X is what? X is here 1 by sin theta cos theta into y square. Come on, y square. This is y. And if you will be squaring this, so the right side and the left side both will go in square form. So sin to power 4 theta, right, and cos will go in cos square theta will be equal to y square. So now put the values here. So this will be sin to power 4 theta divided by cos square theta, and the whole power is 2 by 3. I hope this is clear to you, everyone. Now can we cancel? Sin will cancel with sin, and this sin will cancel. This sin to power 4 theta, so only cube power will be there, sin cube theta, because the power was 4. Now can we write cos into cos will be 1 by cos cube theta, 1 by cos cube theta power 2 by 3, minus here sin cube theta in numerator, and cos square into cos will be cos cube theta, and the whole power is 2 by 3. I can make any trigonometric question just magic. Trust me, just magic, my dear. But the approach should be clear. 1 by cos is what? Sec. 1 by cos is sec, and the power is 3. So we can write this as sec cube theta, and the power is 2 by 3. And my dear, sin by cos is what? Come on, ignore the power. Come on, ignore the power. Ignore 3. Ignore 3. Sin by cos is what? 10, but the power is 3. So now we can put the power 10 cube theta, and the power is 2 by 3. If this function is already in cube and the power is 2 by 3, so the power will cancel. If we multiply 3 into 2 by 3, so 3 will cancel. So sec square theta will be there. I hope you are getting my point. This 3 will cancel this 3, and this 3 will cancel this 3. But the square will be there, na? Sin is 10 square theta, sec square theta minus 10 square theta, and sec square theta minus 10 square theta is equal to 1. Hence proved. Hence proved. Yes, Aslesh, I have done. Very good. Is it clear, my dear? Magic, it's magic, it's magic. This is the magic for you all. Trigonometry is very easy. Very easy. Trust me, my dear. The trigonometry, complete trigonometry is based on formula and your observation. This is all about trigonometry. Come on, write in comment section. Sir, I worried about you because you are worried about me because my teaching is well. Come on, what kind of comment is this, my dear? This is so funny. Why you are worried? Superb. Superb, my dear. Just write down in comment section, chat section, if you got the concept of this question, my dear. Come on, write down in comment section. Yes, Yagna, very good, Yagna, superb. Is there anyone who is confused, still confused in this question? Everything is clear, my dear? Write down in comment section. Yes, sir, this is crystal clear. And if this question appears in board exam this year, I can definitely do this question. I can definitely do this question if this question comes up in this year exam, my dear. Write down in chat section, my dear. Now, you guys are not going to skip this question anymore. If this question appears in your board exam, write down in comment section. Come on, I'm waiting for your response. Come on, write in chat section. Yes, sir. Dev, Sachin, Marin. Yes, concept clear, sir. Superb. If concept clear is superb, my dear. This is big achievement of mine and of your as well, because you guys came here in this live session with huge expectation. Then this is my responsibility to live up your expectation, my dear. And that is why I am putting my complete effort for last 3 and 4 hours. Even I couldn't take any break in between this session, my dear, because for your satisfaction. Just Vinay Yadav, Vihan Yadav. Yes, sir. Thank you, Vihan. Yes, sir. Wow, you guys call me captain and you guys are planning to kidnapping me. So you will be kidnapping your captain. Come on. Okay. Superb. Superb. Is it clear, my dear? So this question is competency-based question. Competency-based question. Very good question. Quality question, simply I can say. Okay, now moving to the next question. Question number, this question, sir. Sir, tomorrow is class there. Yeah, now it's time to do this question to show that. See, the question is, my dear, look, if sec theta plus tan theta is p, this information is given to you, right? And we have to prove that p square minus 1 divided by p square plus 1 is equals to sin theta. This is the question. So maths class will be continue every day. Something will be coming on channel, my dear, because 17 February is your first exam. So I am dedicatedly working to give you something so that can help you out genuinely in your exam, my dear. So don't worry about maths and all. Complete academic solution in mathematics I'll be providing you guys. Now it's depend on. Thank you so much, Chime. Thank you so much for this kind words. It really encourages me and it really gives me the inner strength to give something unique and powerful sessions for you all. These words. Thank you so much, Chine. Okay, so yeah, let's begin. Shiv Sarkar, hi Shiv, you are new, so welcome Shiv. If you are in 10th grade student and your exam is on 17 February, so you are at right place. Trust me, you are at right place. Okay, because I am giving you complete mathematical solution, complete academic solution for your examination point of view. Okay, now try to do this question. Listen, the question is, I hope this is visible to you all. So if sec theta plus tan theta is p, then we have to prove that p square minus 1 divided by p square plus 1 is equal to sin theta. So we can start solution from right hand side, my dear. We can start the solution from right hand side, and the student who is new here, go and hit the subscribe button, because in mathematics, if you are coming here with expectation for your mathematics to clear your doubts, to clear your difficulties in maths, so you are at right place. So go and hit the subscribe button so that you cannot miss the notification in future, my dear, because marathon, one session, competency based question, word problem question, I'll be coming out with the sessions, my dear. Okay. Thank you so much. Amudan, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you. Ribble Suhani, hi guys. Hi Ribble, welcome to Deeksha Vedantu's platform. Hi. Yeah, Amudan, I got your message, my dear. Don't put your message frequently. I got your message. Thank you. Okay, superb. So now listen, my dear. So if sec theta plus tan theta is p, then prove that sin theta is equal to p square minus 1 divided by p square plus 1. So start doing the question solution from right hand side, my dear. So listen, my dear, right hand side. So right hand side is p square minus 1 divided by p square plus 1. Is it clear? So can we put p? P is this sec theta plus tan theta. So sec theta plus tan theta divide square, because p square is there, minus 1 divided by p square plus 1. So we can write here sec theta plus tan theta square plus 1. I hope you have understood the concept here. Just I didn't do anything here, just I am putting the value of p and here p. So p square minus 1, p square plus 1. Now can we apply the algebraic identity a plus b whole square, a plus b whole square? So a square plus b square plus 2ab, 2 sec theta tan theta, and minus 1 is there, divided by a plus b whole square. So a square plus b square, again 2ab, 2 sec theta tan theta, but the difference is here plus sign is there, plus 1 is there, here is minus 1 and here is plus 1, I think. Okay, now can you see here, my dear, here this is sec square theta plus tan square theta, and this is sec square theta. You know there is an identity, 1 plus tan square theta is equal to sec square theta. So by using this identity, if I shift this one that side, so tan square theta can also be written as sec square theta minus 1. If you agree, then only tan square theta can be written as sec square theta minus 1, and look, this is sec square theta minus 1. So sec square theta minus 1 can be replaced from tan square theta. Tan square theta, and this one more tan square theta is already there, tan square theta plus 2 sec theta into tan theta, divided by, my dear, if you can see here, 1 plus tan square theta can be replaced by sec square theta. So here 1 is in positive form and tan square theta is also in positive form. So 1 plus, here we have replaced sec square theta minus 1. Why? Because 1 was in negative form and here 1 is in positive form. So we will use 1 plus tan square theta, and 1 plus tan square theta is equal to sec square theta. So we can write here sec square theta, and here one more sec square theta is already there. So sec square theta plus 2 sec theta tan theta. Now my dear, tan square theta plus tan square theta is 2 tan square theta. 2 tan square theta plus 2 sec theta into tan theta, divided by sec square theta, 2 sec square theta. 2 sec square theta plus 2 sec theta tan theta. So now if I ask you which value we can take common in numerator, 2 tan square theta, 2 sec theta tan theta. So can we take 2 tan theta common? So yes, my dear, we can take 2 tan theta common. So if we are taking 2 tan theta common, so only 1 tan theta will be left there. Plus we have taken 2 tan theta, so sec theta will be there. Divided by what we can take common here from denominator, 2 sec theta. 2 sec theta. So only 1 sec theta will be there, and if we have taken 2 sec theta, only tan theta will be there. Can we cancel the brackets? Yes, we can cancel the brackets because both are same. Sec theta plus tan theta, sec theta plus tan theta. 2 will cancel this 2. Now tan theta can be written as sine by cos, and this sec theta can be written as 1 by cos. I hope you all know this. Tan theta is sine by cos and sec theta is 1 by cos. So cos will cancel with this cos. So only sine theta is there. So we have proved p square minus 1. After operating this, what result we are getting? The result we got is sine theta, and p square minus 1 divided by p square plus 1 is basically equal to sine theta. So we have proved. We have proved. Is it clear, Ashlesha? Yeah, Ashlesha. I am doing fast for you all. Is it clear, everyone? Yes, my dear. Superb. Just let me know in comment section. Yes, everything is clear to you all. Everything is clear to you all. Just write in comment section. Yes, sir, it was just awesome. Now I am fully confident in trigonometry. Write in comment section. Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. My friend Amudan recommended you, sir. Thank you so much. I don't know your name. I think. Sir, you are looking like 1 by cos c. Captain will become angry. Don't write this. Captain will become angry. Yes, Captain, it was awesome, fully confident. Yes, sir, clear. Mika, Kavya. Yes, Kavya. Thank you so much for being here. Very good. Superb, my dear. So, very soon, I'll be coming with next chapter, one short revision, complete revision, and I'm planning, the information will be published on channel, my dear. So, hopefully I'll be coming with pair of linear equation in 2 variable, because I know most of the students are still having problem in word problem questions. So to resolve your problem, to resolve your difficulty, I'll be coming with pair of linear equation in 2 variable, one short video, one short revision like today. Okay. Is it clear, my dear? Yes, Shahina, thank you so much, Shahina, for these words. yeah, Agpa. No, sorry, sir. Not to worry, Agpa, not to worry. It happens. Yeah. Superb. Is it clear, everyone? Ankita Pandey. Ankita, you were in live session. I got your first chat, first comment here. Thank you so much, Ankita. Your name is Tamil Selvan. Yeah, very good, Tamil Selvan. Thank you so much for your kind words. Your words really encourages the teachers, because see, my dear, I'm your maths teacher. So this is my responsibility to deliver some quality content for you all, because you guys are coming in live session. You guys are coming on Deeksha Vedantu channel with huge expectation, right? So this is my responsibility. This is my duty, my dear, to give you something unique quality content that can help you out genuinely. That's why I really worked hard to prepare these questions, to select the question for you all, right? So I'm working on that. I'm researching, I'm analyzing the previous year papers, few 10 and 15 years question paper, and I got to know what kind of question this year might come in your board exam. So I'll be coming with that session 13 February, 14 February, 15 February and 16 February. The session will be, fire for you all. And in these days, from 1st February to 12th February, I'll be giving you one short revision of every chapter. So my target is to cover up entire syllabus of yours, from real numbers to probability, right? So I hope you guys be there, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Stay blessed, my dear. You all are awesome. And I know some students are here. Yes, Captain. Now, Tamil Selvan is also started calling me Captain. Wow. Thank you so much. I don't know who gave this name to me. I don't know. But I don't know, but Captain word is too good here. I love this word. Who gave this word to me? I don't know. Yeah, Mika. Yeah, Nagpa. Yes. Yes, I have PDF also. See, my dear, if you required, bunch of questions, good questions, if you required questions for practice, so for this you have to follow the WhatsApp channel of ours, the official WhatsApp channel, my dear. Go and follow that channel, because our technical persons, our head, we yeah, we our technical teams all are putting the PDF and the question bank in chat sections in that WhatsApp group, my dear. So go and follow that WhatsApp group. And you all are awesome. Seriously, you guys made my day. No, made my evening, basically. Thank you so much. Sir, it was given by some. Samosa can only give samosa, buddy. He is also giving the name to the persons. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. You are a great teacher. Thank you so much. I can teach continuously 6 to 7 hours, 10 hours also. You don't know the caliber of your sir, your Sonu sir. Yes, I can teach for long 10 hours as well. If you guys are there, I can teach continuously 10 hours as well. And I took the previous live session on previous Sunday. That was 6 hours. That was of 6 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Ankita Pandey, see, Ankita, if one student is there who is confident and who is going to be topper this year, so that is a big achievement. So number never matters. If you are 5 there, 4 there, 1 there, one student is also important for me, my dear. I'll be delivering quality content in maths for that one student also. Every student is important for me, my dear. Trust me. Thank you so much, Kavya. Thank you so much for these words. So, okay. So let's do one question, and I'm closing the session because I have covered every question, and I think no slide is in next. So let me give you a short question, just one question, and yeah, I have one slide, blank slide here. What happened? I think you guys are now confident in trigonometry. Yes, sir. Great explanation. Thank you so much, Shiv. One day, sir, one day finale marathon. See, I have already told you guys, I'm planning to do marathon. Don't worry. So 13 February, 14 February, 15 February, and 16 February. Going to be fire session for you all. Right. So let me analyze. I'm researching. I'm going through the past 10, 15 years question paper so that I can go to know what kind of questions CBSE has asked and what kind of question you might get this year, because the pattern has a bit changed, right? Competency question will be there. So a very small question to you all. My dear, my question is, if sine 10 degree is x, let's say if sine 10 degrees is x, right? So in cos at what angle the same value will be there? In cos at what angle the same value will be there? Sir, please take 4 AM session. Morning session you guys want? So look at the question. If sine 10 degree is x, so at what angle cos will give you the same result? At what angle the cos will give you the same result? 4 AM session will be very challenging for you all. I don't think you guys are going to 45 degree. No, 45 degree is incorrect answer, my dear. Shiv Sarkar, stop writing such comments, please. Don't break and don't destroy the decorum of live class. Please, Shiv Sarkar, if you are new here, don't write such comments here. See, please. Okay? See, my dear, the question is, if sine 10 degrees x, so at what angle cos will give you the same result? My dear, at 80 degree. Yes, my dear. This is called complementary relation, my dear. See, sine theta is equal to cos 90 minus theta. Means if you are taking any angle there, like sine 15 degree I am taking here. So in cos, the same value will come at 85 degree. So sine and cos both are having complementary relation. If you want to prove it, listen, my dear. Now if I ask you, what is sine 30 degree? What is the value of sine 30 degree? Sine 30 degree is 1 by 2. And this 1 by 2 is also in cos. But in cos, that angle is 60 degree. Can you feel the difference? 60 plus 30 is 90 degree. So the complementary angles are equal. Means sine 30 is 1 by 2, then cos 60 will also be 1 by 2. And this is also in your table. Go through and look at the table. Sine 30 and cos 60 is equal to, both values are equal. Now you might be thinking, sir, why you are asking this? So my dear, I want to ask a question. The question is, if sine 90 minus x is cos 10, then what will be x? If sine 90 minus x is cos 10, then what will be x, my dear? So to solve these such questions, always make the trigonometric function same. If right side is cos, so make left side sine. And if you want to change this cos, it can also be changed, my dear. So if sine 90 minus x is there, so cos can be written as in sine form. But for 10 degree, cos will be 80 degree. If cos 10 is there, so sine can be written as sine 80, because 10 plus 80 is 90 degree. So cos 10 is equal to sine 80. Come on. And both sides are cos, so angle will also be equal. So 90 minus x will be equal to. See, we cannot equate the angles unless the trigonometric functions are same. So always make the trigonometric function same. So 90 minus x is 80. Can we shift this x that side? And 80 will come this side. So minus x. So x is equal to 10 degree. Answer. This is the value of x. I hope you are getting my point. Okay, my dear champion. And similarly, so this is the first relation of sine and cos. Similarly, the same relation is with tan and cot and sec and cosec. So sec theta, we can write sec theta as cosec 90 minus theta. This is the relationship. Means if I ask you sec 30 degree, so sec 30, the value of sec 30 and the value of, if we put 30 here, so sec will go in 60 degree. Both will same. You can verify this. You can check this. Sec 30 is what? Sec 30 is what? Cos 30 is what? Cos 30 is root 3 by 2. So this is 2 by root 3. Right? Cosec 60 is what? I don't know cosec 60, but I know sin 60. Sin 60 is root 3 by 2. So cosec is 2 by root 3. Both values are same. So this is the complementary relation. Sin, cos are complementary. And similarly, tan and cot are there. Tan theta is also equal to cot 90 minus theta. My dear, so in complementary, three pairs are there. Sine is with cos, cos is with sine, and cosec is with sec, sec with cos, tan with cot, cot with tan. And is it clear? This is very important. Is it clear, my dear? So let me give you a final formula here. A final formula, my dear. So sin theta can be written as cos 90 minus theta, and cos theta we can also write cos theta as sin 90 minus theta. Please keep it in mind, this formula. So this is called complementary pairs. And similarly, for sec theta can be written as cosec 90 minus theta, and cosec can also be written as sec 90 minus theta. Right, my dear? This is the complementary pair. Similarly, if I write here tan theta, so tan theta can be written as cot 90 minus theta, and cot theta can also be written as tan 90 minus theta. I hope you are getting my point. So this is called complementary angles, my dear. Is it clear? Is it clear, my dear? Very important formula, very important formula. Please write it down. I hope you are getting my points. Very good. Thank you so much. Yeah, sir. So just let me know, my dear. Now, are you feeling confident in trigonometry now? Are you confident in trigonometry now? Just let me know, my dear. Just let me know, my dear. Are you confident now in trigonometry or not? I have given you one short quality session in trigonometry. I have discussed everything with you all, my dear. Sir, I wake up at 4 a.m. so only I morning session. Okay, you are preferring morning session. So let me think on this, my dear. I cannot assure you, I cannot promise you right away. I have to think about it because I have already planned something and everything is in loop, so I cannot disturb my planning. Yeah. Yes, sir, all clear. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, Captain. Sir, I wake up. Thank you so much. 200% confident. Perfectly clear, sir. Very good, my dear. Very good, my dear. Stay blessed. Super. You guys are awesome. So we have started this live session at around 5 p.m. and it's 9, my dear. So it's already been 4 hours. Continue 4 hours. So the student who is who is there? Stay. Yeah. So unfortunately, the student who is not appeared in this live session due to some work, due to some urgency. So my dear, go and post this live session. Go and try each and every question from question number 1 to the last question. See, Manoj, don't worry. For your knowledge, you might be appearing in any entrance exam as well to get good college and all. So that's why I have given you this concept. So I was feeling I should not skip this portion because you guys are very important. That's why I thought this, and that is the reason why I've shared with you the complementary theory as well. Okay. So my dear, I'm planning to have live sessions, continue live session, one shot video for you all for every chapter. And I'm focusing on your weak section, like you, most of the students are having problem in word problem questions in trigo, quadratic equation, pair of linear equation, everything. So I'll be coming with live session, my dear, to resolve your queries. Don't worry, my dear. Yes, Captain. Thank you. Okay, sir. Very good. Okay, thank you so much, my dear champions. Stay blessed, stay sparkling, and thank you for being in this live session. And let's meet in the next session, next live session. And from tomorrow till 17 February morning, I'll be coming completely with full passion, full energy with you all, for you all, my dear. Because it should be the responsibility of a maths teacher. You guys are very important for me. Each and one of you is very important for me. I'm deeply connected from you all. And you all deserve good result. Not for you only, for your parents as well. Because your parents are dreaming, they are having, huge dream for you all. They want to see you as a successful person ahead. So go and give them some reward this year, my dear. And see, your preparation, your potential, your hard work will give you the result. In maths, in science, in any subject, there is no shortcut. If you will be putting your effort, if you will be doing hard work, then result will be in your hand, my dear. If you are thinking that I will be revising the subject in just one day before the exam, nothing will be there, my dear. Just trust me. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Let's meet in the next live session. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, everyone. Stay blessed, stay sparkling. Take care of yourself and take care of your parents as well. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you.